And hello everyone. Hello Monte Carlo. So I have 19 tickets. It is 19. Do you want first two, for example? Or something in the middle? On the end? Just tell me. And as I finished the first game yesterday, today the second one. First two. Let's see. Nothing. And the second one. Also nothing. Good luck next time. Okay, that's not official translation of this game because this game had never been released outside Japan for Nintendo DS, obviously. Nothing new about this. So, what was this? Hello, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Don't tell me that you're thinking to start streaming yourself. Some anime, for example. So, because it's fan translation, there's always the possibility that something will go wrong and it will not work. I don't know. Anyway, I can always go and download Japanese version of this game, and if something is wrong, just continue in Japanese, next switch back to English, whatever. Right now I didn't download it, so I'm not sure. They're about Target. Well, as usual, there are 5 episodes, I already checked this. It is, you can see it. At the emissary of peace from the east, the president's private plane is arriving at Guard Lake. Again, it's auto-progressing. Don't stream. Can you hear it? The cheers of the crowds welcome Jean for Republic. Welcome, Mr. President. Mr. President, this way, please. Your audience awaits. My dear friends, as a reason for my visit a few days ago, a smuggler ring that had long plagued my nation was exposed and crushed. As possible, thanks to your country prosecutor, maybe. From the bottom of my heart, convey into them my utmost gratitude. However, the battle is still not over. I declare here and now, the hammer of justice shall be brought upon all evil. Yes, one. It is correct. That's official name of this game. Hey, contact the prosecutor's office. We need that man. Now's at yours. If there's anyone who can solve this case, it's him. Finally. No more auto-progression. Right. Okay, I'll show you one. That category is right. On this screen. Can you read it? It's actually saying Gyakuten Kenji. Me. I believe. Who actually knows? Maybe it's something like Futatsu? Yes, numbers in Japanese language, they are different, depends on what you're counting. So, March 25th. Almost 3 PM. Guard Lake Park. Guard Lake Park? Is it the same park where they saw this monster? Hello, Cube. Prosecutor's Gambit? There was no such category. Ah, wait a second, there was such category, but it's not official translation of it. Oh, hold on. It's official translation, but it's not correct translation how it was in Japanese. It's Prosecutor's Path, I believe. Anyway, this English name is for PC version of the game, not for DS. Words of this must have reached every corner of the world by now. How about Prosecutor 2? Why not? An assassination attempt. Oh, he was not killed. If he was not killed, he can be the criminal himself. It's always possible. It's an assassination attempt on the president of the Republic of Genfa. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecutor. I was asked to investigate this grave incident, but then upon my arrival, Mr. Edgeworth? Me? Like, where's camera? Here? It's not so good. Maybe this hand? Objection? Hello, Alex. Been waiting for you, sir. This one is Dick Gumshoe. Like I didn't play it just yesterday. He's a detective with the local precinct, who assists me on all cases under my jurisdiction. What is the president's current condition? I'm still not sure, sir. The paramedics just entered his plane a few moments ago. By the way, about paramedics. When I first played Parasite Eve, back in 2000s something, maybe earlier, we saw that paramedics are medics for paramount activity when there's something paranormal. Seriously. I wonder what I would think if I heard the term paramilitary and other stuff. 76 points. I see. How about nothing too serious? Very well, detective. Please show me around the crime scene. Treasure that, sir. Hey, mister. Just a minute. I'm begging you. Because he had this. What's this? Mister, you're the prosecutor in charge around these parts, right? I'm gonna ask you a little something real quick. I'm afraid I must refrain from commenting for now. Let's go, detective. Hey, wait, Mr. Prosecutor! Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait for me, sir. What was this? Now then, detective. Care to fill me in on the details? Basically, the whole thing happened here, in Garth Lake Park. There was a big welcoming event for the President of the Republic of Genfa. Still have no idea how to pronounce it. Also, I can hold it like this, as well. What was that? The President of Genfa, Di Jun Han? Maybe it's actually Korea, not China. As I recall, newspapers and news programs were making quite a deal over his visit. The left one? I was holding the left one, supposed to be on the right one. Let's see. He's looking to the right. I'm looking to the right. He's holding it like this. I just need to burn. Whatever. I'm not like Raiden. Raiden is mirroring his camera. I'm not mirroring anything. On the right is right. Hold on. Yeah, my right is your left. This paper article dated jotted down in my organizer. Whatever. Let's check the organizer. Trained a bit, but it stopped just before his plane landed. What do we have? 32 years old, 58. Whatever. He came out, and all of a sudden, in the middle of his speech, a gunshot. This I think it was. You think? Truth is, I just got here as well, so I don't know all the details, sir. So you were also called here on short notice? Yep. And today was supposed to be my day off. And I was supposed to be at the High Prosecutor's office, preparing a case for trial. The Chief Prosecutor asked for you personally, sir. The Chief Prosecutor? The Chief Prosecutor was taking part in the welcoming event. Apparently, the Chief called out right after the incident occurred. Our Prosecutor Edgeworth is the only one who can solve this case, he said. I see. So that's what happened. After the incident, we sealed all the park right away, which means the assassin is still in the park. An assassin in the crown. This could get dangerous, sir. But there's another incident. The civilians could get in harm's way. This is a race against time. Let's begin the investigation first. Investigate the crime scene and get us some information. Again, it's just a tutorial in the first case. It's not late in game? The next game is supposed to be late in game. Actually, I might play them out of order, because there was a mobile game with some plot that I might play first before switching to 3DS, but who knows. I don't really want to play a mobile game, usually using my phone to check the chat, etc. But now I will need to play it using it. Like, seriously, I will be sitting like this. When I was playing Sonic on my mobile phone, I was using my gamepad, right? To think about it, how to connect, etc. I'm not sure still. Yup, gamepad will work. Precisely. Then no mistake in it. The president was targeted with a gun. You know, with such tight security, the president was fired during the speech. There's something I'll have to keep in mind. At the gun show, where was security at the time of the gunfire? Police were only in charge of guarding the park's perimeter. The president was being protected by his own personal bodyguards. Those guys were there. Why don't you try talking to them, sir? Talk to someone, press the A button. Wonderful. What do you want? You are the president's bodyguards, correct? Was the president's security detail, like, during the speech? The president had his two best men by his side. The rest were stationed near the stage area. They're professionals. We constantly kept our eyes on the crowd, scanning for any signs of suspicious activity. I see. In other words, security was flawless during the president's speech. Let's keep going. You should talk to other people and examine anything suspicious, in order to collect the remaining pieces of information from the scene of the crime. I see. So that's how you round up your info. Some kind of tourist? So what do you do with all that info after it's squared away? So the crowd is making quite a ruckus, but they don't have time for that now. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor! Tell me how, please! To gather some piece of information, you try to find the connections between them. Detective? You know, don't be such a stick in the mud. What's this about finding connections? You connect the two pieces of information that share a link. That's Mr. Edgeworth's specialty. It's called logic, Paul. Press the L button to use logic. And what? Which? Where's this? X. The top one. To connect my thoughts. Why not A? Wait, so you're supposed to use A as well. Yeah, press an X and nothing happens. Some bullshit. Ah, in the end. But of course, yes, it's on top. Someone was able to fire a gun under flawless security, and they were able to avoid being spotted by professional bodyguards. There's no easy task. There had to be a certain amount of preparation beforehand. It's very likely that the president's assassination was a premeditated crime. But of course, how else? Expected nothing less from Mr. Edgeworth. What brilliant logic, sir. Yes, well, when you follow the facts and find a connection, you'll begin to see the truth. However, if the information doesn't line up properly, may stray further from the truth. But if I think carefully before piecing the leads together, logic should flow. Okay, let's start by examining everything we can. To examine and approach anything that looks suspicious and press the A button. If I want to consult with Gumshoe, which you don't need to do at all, press the Y button. Gun was fired during the president's speech. I remember when I had to give speech in grade school. What an awful day. Right in the middle of my speech, an earthquake broke out and shook the classroom, sir. That's really awful. Don't do well with earthquakes myself. And listen to me? You're ignoring me, aren't you, sir? But of course. So, prosecutor, how this here investigation coming along? It's woman? That's woman from before. Cannot disclose any details concerning the investigation to the general public. How about call out here, Mr. Prosecutor? At this rate, I ain't never gonna face my matter, Lotta. That name just now sounded familiar. It's probably just my imagination. Ah, can't even exit it. What is he taking pictures of? The hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil. Looks like he's reading the speech notes on the floor, sir. Guide to public speaking 3. Speak slowly and yell loudly with confidence, it says. I see, so that's how it's done. Guess I'll take another photo. An objection to his behavior at work. Have you found any traces of the assassin? Nope. None at all, sir. No fingerprints, or footprints, or any kind. Because everyone touching everything, looking wherever they want. Detective, do you think that was a bit out of line? I agree, sir. I reported it and seen that it shows up on his next SR assessment. What? This is... still samurai again? What they say. It's kinda strange. Yeah, I was surprised too. No matter how you look at it, it's definitely... the still samurai! But of course. Still samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo, a hero from a popular TV program. Popular with most children and adults, it has broad appeal. I would say it uses still samurai balloon at the welcome event, sir. Perhaps it was chosen as the hero to represent our country. What is this? In the flag of the Republic of Genfa, its symbol appears to be a phoenix motif. This is... what is it, sir? Have you noticed? There's an unusual spot on this flag. Compare it to the flag on the opposite side of the stage. They're using a speck of dirt on it. This flag is spotless, sir. Yes, that's what the flag is supposed to look like. However, there's one spot on this flag that is out of place. Why is it, sir? Let's explain it, so we can understand. What a helpless man. Suppose I should point it out to him. It's already pointed.
Take that!
There's an unusual hole in this flag. You're right. What would happen if I felt so many times at the very beginning? Some secret ending? Judging from the burn marks around the hole, it appears to be a bullet hole. Bullet hole? And the bullet from the gun has gone through the flag. Oh, still samurai balloon. It looks so miserable. Indeed, what did it do to deserve such a fate? I don't understand actually what's going on with this balloon. Is it submerged in water? Okay. According to witness, a gunshot was heard when the balloon popped. The bullet from the gun hit the still samurai balloon? Maybe it was an assassination attempt on the still samurai. Don't desecrate the still samurai like this. It's a serious crime. Detective, you must not let this reprehensible assassin get away with this. Of course, sir. Seem to have gathered a few pieces of pertinent information. Now, to calmly use some logic, figure out if any of them are connected to each other. Let's connect this thing. As a result of the gunshot, there's a bullet hole in the flag and a ruptured balloon. Must mean 2 shots were fired, sir. Why? If we include the shot that hit the president, it's possible that 3 shots were fired in total. What? Just 1! It's also possible that the flag and the balloon were punctured by the same bullet. If only we could be certain about the number of gunshots. Now then, let's continue the investigation. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. If you find anything new, could you please let me know? I've been wondering for a while now, but who exactly is that woman? Thought she was just a nosy onlooker, but it looks like she's investigating too. Hey, please, I'm begging you. In order to figure out how many shots are fired, we need to talk to a witness. Can be helped. Let's try talking to him. Mr. Prosecutor, the name is Nicole Swift. Just between you and me, this case is gonna be my exclusive scope. Exclusive? It's Swift, is it? Can you tell me? So how's your investigation coming along? You got the suspect yet? How do you get that? Really? Who? To hike you around your neck? Crap, what? You mean? Could you please stop talking for a moment? I'll be the one asking the questions. What is this? Is interrogation? I was gonna get myself an interview. I'd like to know how many gunshots were fired. Can you please tell me what you saw? Well, I guess. I'm telling you nothing. What? My life depends on info. I aren't giving it up that easily. Don't be selfish, pal. Can you please cooperate with us? Selfish? You aren't gonna share no info with me, then I'ma go get it from elsewhere. Wait a minute, pal. Wait, are you gonna give me what I want? If not, adios, amigos. Shame on much. We are a stalemate here. A stalemate? I wonder about that. What do you mean, sir? As you know, chess is one of my hobbies. How does one go defensive against a defensive opponent? There are many tactics available on the chessboard. A new gameplay mechanic? Cravate? But of course, hiker? Sleep on that! So they're using them as a napkin or tissue. Really? Don't know much about chess. I prefer checkers. Even if it appears to be a flawless defense, there's always an opening. Observe, as I break down your defense is my words. In order to get your talk, we need to use the right strategy. Using the image of a chess game to stay one step ahead of my opponent. You just need to memorize every single move and play as an AI, and you win every single time for sure. Now then, let's analyze the situation. Edge of whom? During start previous game? In the very first game, he actually had a very fancy outfit, with tons of different colors. Until you give me some info, my traps sealed shut. She has her guard up, so this is her defensive strategy. If I waste too much time, she may grow impatient. I need to pay attention to the time limit. This time limit now. Actually, number of turns. I must not be careless with my words. When my opponent becomes agitated or aggressive, similar to his calm teacher, was the case from 7 years ago, so for sure. Tell you I ain't talking. You're stubborn as a move. For example, during times like this, but calmly wait and see how things play out. Hello, Awesome. The moment my opponent shows an opening, I'll be able to strike. First, I should ask about your identity. Now, let us begin. It's a real time limit. Why is the heck? The occupation. Why is the heck there's a real time limit here? Yes, could you tell me your occupation? No way. I told you. And you might get the wrong idea. The wrong idea? In other words, it's a job that you cannot tell others about. Never said that. And some kind of suspicious person. Wait and see. Just your run-of-mile model citizen. Please excuse me my rudeness. I didn't mean to offend you. I might not know the details of your job, and I'm sure that it's a reputable one. Well, you might be giving me too much credit here. I haven't even done any major articles yet. Huh. Heard you mention articles just now. Does your job involve writing articles by any chance? It's so obvious who is she, what she's doing. Let me think. Dagnabit? That's right. I'm an investigative reporter. A bona fide, up-and-coming news journalist. I see. A reporter. She may already have some information about the case. This will be my next line of questioning. Yes, where the real bottom begins. Need to draw out even more information from here. Content of your coverage? You missed the incident? Content of your coverage? You said that you're a reporter. Did you come here to get some news material? If you wanna know that bad, give me some info first. No, you first. Show me what you gathered. Honest to Betsy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of talk. Were you present at the time the incident occurred? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, how about some more that info you promised me? No, ladies first, I insist. Told you, the trap's still shut. You aren't getting my info that easily. Toko, I'll arrest you. Wait and see. It's my livelihood here. I'm begging you. If you stick your heads in too deep, you may be putting yourself in danger. I'm a pro after all. Few gunshots don't scare me. Few gunshots? You heard gunshots? Huh. I'll admit you're dedicated to your job, however, you still have much to learn. The fact that you heard the gunshots means that you were present during the incident. You must have seen something. Not yet. Must it again. Just happened to be here, carrying the speech, and that's when it all went south. That's all, yes sir, and saying another word. So, she was here to write an article about the speech. She should still have the materials she gathered for her article. This could be a useful clue. Content of your coverage? Did you witness the incident? Say that you're a reporter. Wait a second, didn't we hear it already? Still held the materials? Wait and see. Come on, man. If you're gonna climb up, I'm out of here. Seems I should have been a bit more decisive here. Holy shit! When the opponent is agitated, I must calmly wait and see. But when they let their guard down, mustn't hesitate to strike. Are you telling me that you came here to get the material and you left empty-handed? You should still have the materials you collect with you. Let's turn to them. I'm a pro. Collect info is my own to fit. That's why I aren't giving it up without a fight. And the prosecutor in charge of this case making a serious plea for your cooperation. Don't you mess with me. I'm handing it over and that's final. Please understand where I'm coming from, Mr. Prosecutor. Being a reporter is a tough job, isn't it? So you're finally getting it? How has your job performance been? Well, I'm always trying to be the best reporter I can be. This here tape recorder, always carried by my side. Huge tuner? I only can hit you with chess pieces. Let's listen on the tape. I see. If you're trying to be the best reporter that you can be, it would be unnatural for you to not have collected any news materials. You recorded it on your tape recorder, didn't you? The information regarding this case. There goes my exclusive scoop. That's right. I have it on my tape recorder. All the information I recorded for my article is right here. Checkmate. I don't like this new system. It's amazing, Mr. Prosecutor. Before I knew it, Tom had me chattering like a chipmunk. Let me hear what you have on that tape recorder. Listen to the tape. Should be able to determine the exact number of gunshots. Fine, but I won't let you have it for free. Other than my mentor, you're the only person to push me this far. In other words, you're gonna be my second mentor. Yep, that's how it's gonna be. See, it's kind of like a second home, sir. And I got one more request. A 24-hour exclusive interview. Is there reason to be like that? Please, Mr. Prosecutor, it's my first and final request. As your apprentice. It's difficult to accept. Unless I agree to it, I won't be able to listen to the tape. Still don't know what will happen if I lose. Start from the save point? 24 hours is out of the question, but I will grant you an interview after we solve this case. About being my second mentor? Also out of the question. Don't be so honoring. But I guess take what you get. It's all for the sake of my new scope. Time to get the ball rolling. Let's begin our exclusive coverage. Well then, Missy, let's begin the playback of the tape recorder for me. My dear friends, that's the reason for my visit. A few days ago, a smuggling ring that has long plagued my nation was exposed and crushed. I see. Some of the president's speech. The president passionately addresses the crowd. He's deflating the rumors flying around about the recent decline in approval ratings. This was my own commentary. I tried to create the feeling of actually being there. According to the schedule, there's a meeting after this. So I'm quite pleased that the Yatagarasu incident has been resolved. But of course, it's a great honor for us as well. Who's with this? Those from the folks standing in front of me, and it was two older men. They kept whispering to each other. Where have I heard this voice before? The gunshot's coming up. The president raises his fist in the air. The atmosphere is boiling to a fever pitch. However, the battle is still not over. A clear hand now. The hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil. Just so. What intonation! It seemed that 2 shots were fired. What do you reckon? It's quite simple, really. Using the bullet's trajectory, you can deduce its flight path. 2 shots were fired. 1 bullet hit the president. That means the other shot left a hole in the flock and punctured the balloon. Do you understand now? Location of the perpetrator to find the gun. The bullet that struck both the flag and the balloon was fired from here. From behind! Looks like it's not from behind. But from here. But for me it would be logical here, because the spread goes up. Depends on the distance. So from left to right, here and there, it's possible. But from there, the angle is too huge to miss like this. But okay, I'll select this one. Over here. That's right. The perpetrator definitely fired his gun from here. Would the bullets really hit their mark from there? Looks like not. From behind. It's Mr. Echoros we're talking about here, pal. I'm sure he has amazing logic to back it up. And when it's all said and done, he'll show you another one of his brilliant deductions. I'm looking forward to it myself. Come on, Mr. Echoros. Do your thing. Medicine. Let me think. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, don't push yourself too hard now. So it's actually on the left. It's in the right spot. Okay, on the left it's more logical. Here. From behind.
Take that!
Oh, here. What? Still not? Wait a second, why is it here it's not? But this... Okay. It's triangle, right? So at least 3 positions. Here... and this not working. Here and this not working. Where the heck it's supposed to be? Oh, it can be any place, because there's only 3 spots. Ah, you want to say that he shot this one and target this one? Okay, it's bullshit. I'll use my stealth to see. Seems like here.
Take that!
Back in the bullet's marks from the flag in the balloon, you learn the bullet's trajectory, saying that the bullet was fired from the left side of the audience area. Alright. That's what I expect from Mr. Edgers. Gamshan, I would like to investigate the left side of the audience area, but why not the right side? But okay. Yes, sir. Wait, you mean you have to move all these people? Yes. There's no time, we could be losing vital evidence for every second you let slip by. You must hurry. Yes, sir. Mentor number 2! Hey, mentor number 2! Miss it? I assume you are addressing me. Of course, mentor number 2. It's my time to shine. I'm an expert at crowd dispersal. Light the torches, please. Release the hounds and run them down. I appreciate your help, but please do not use those methods. So please stop addressing me as your mentor, and we agree to that position. Here, try to keep that in mind, mentor. I mean, Mr. Prosecutor. Strangers, ready to begin the investigation, sir. Received, he was all over the crowds, having us round them up, sir. This ain't nothing compared to my first mentor's mob wrangling skills. She seems to be used to this sort of thing. However, received, all that trying around seems to have cost your clothes. To be covered with mud. Take care of the clean bill, if you like. Oh, you're talking about my parka? And you worry a fancy little hat about it. It's reversible, and so I can just slip it around later. It's good to see you. It won't do much for mud stains, though. Well, Mr. Richards, let's just start the investigation, sir. Actually, never heard about reversible parkas. The crowd has made a mess of Cranston. Hope some traces of the criminal still left behind. Actually, white sweat. I need to go through the garbage? Your prosecutors got a top job. Gamsha. Right away, sir. So the detective's job is to go through the trash. Prosecutors don't wanna dirty their hands. Let's see. How about find something good? Detective seems to be a little too eager about searching through the trash. This is a winning popsicle stick. Detective. Sure, sir. Let's see. Something related to the keys, Look what I found, sir. Yes, good work. Let's have a closer look. Key explanation. Yes, sir. Just give me the words, and I'll spin the evidence round and round. I don't care. If you want to zoom in and zoom out, I'll move the evidence for you, sir. Wonderful. When something suspicious, please let us know immediately, sir. So many explanations. I don't remember so much in the first game. It's a document of some sort? With chess pieces on it? Let's see. President's security detail. These are the plans for the president's security, sir. It depicts the security layout. The bodyguards' names are written here too. Rookie takes nightly place. Pay extra attention to the lake area. Lieutenant leader. In the case of emergency, nightly will lead the president inside the plane. But at the bottom, I have no idea. We can be a terrorist. What? There is in the audience, we can't be certain. There isn't one. Okay, and nightly. The bodyguards are not from the Republic of Janfa? Seems that the president hired a local security firm. Why didn't he use the police force of Janfa? You wanna know the reason? It's another big scope. Do you know something about it? I was just at the Janfa embassy the other day, fixing to get me some news material. That's when I heard. It sounds like the president's got plenty of enemies. He also don't get along too well with the tall brass of the Janfa police. I see. He doesn't even trust the people of his own country. This could be related to the assassination attempt. But why would this document be in the back? It's strange indeed. Concerns the safety of the president. Normally it would be under tight security. Spec. Something else on it, sir. With optics? This is... It's a gun, sir. Mr. Edgers, could this bag have belonged to the... Indeed. It's possible that the assassin may have thrown it away. It's a revolver. Something like this to appear in a place like this. How many bullets were used? The work of a professional assassin? Wait a second, where is this? They're supposed to edit in my evidence list, no? No, looks like not. Must use that document to carry out this crime, sir. Finally, it's a roller. I will need to take a closer look at it. Will be just one bullet fired. This means only... looks like just one. Maybe not. There was another gun. No, this one. It can fire 2 bullets. Much as the number of gunshots heard. This must be the murder weapon, sir. This won't be in the grip. I held the grip of several guns in the past, but it's not been a very pleasant feeling. But it's not what I wanted to check. This is a laser pointer. Why did it laser pointer? It's an implement you attach to a gun to help you aim with a laser, sir. Especially during daytime. It'll be hard to see. Just press here and... it's firing a red laser, sir. I don't understand why lasers exist. The assassin will never use something like this. Did the assassin use this laser pointer to target the president? This map has provided us with lots of useful evidence. Dumpster diving really paid off, sir. Good work, detective. I have one more request. Please tell the forensics team to check the gun and the bag for fingerprints. Yes, sir. If we can obtain fingerprints, it would be a huge breakthrough in our investigation. Why are there supposed to be fingerprints? I got the results back, sir. Already? That was fast. Of course, I made them double-time it. Fortunately, you couldn't find any fingerprints, sir. Are you certain you did a thorough search? Of course. I counted every inch, even took out the bullets and examined them, sir. As expected, this won't be easy. Do you have any logic? Laser pointer. A gun that is prohibited in this country? In this case, it's Japan again, because such gun cannot be prohibited in America. Seriously impossible. Oh, something like automatic machine gun, maybe, but not some revolver. Should I connect this one? No. Also not? Maybe I can't connect anything at all? Oh, looks like not. Too early for this. Oh no, the lens is cracked. What should I do? How can I fix this? Circuitry is completely exposed. There's a crackling noise coming from inside. It's like one of those sparkler fireworks. It's probably be best not to touch it. You should never touch fireworks. Don't make the same mistake I did, Paul. You sure started. That's quite strong, man. This man seems distracted. Looks like I have to ask him later. It's a news one for the local media. Tires are stuck on the mud. It reminds me of the time when I helped push your car out of the mud, sir. Just drove off and left me behind. It's totally bumped out. Now that he mentions it, I do seem to recall something like that happening. But 15 minutes later, you did a U-turn and came back to pick me up. As expected of Mr. Edgeworth, I knew that you wouldn't forget about me, sir. Yes, of course not. Except for those 15 minutes. Of course. It's a terrible incident, indeed, Mr. Edgeworth. Is there another prosecutor? Who is this man again? I, Winston Payne, am willing to assist as prosecutor. As a prosecutor? Why did you come here today? I accompanied the chief prosecutor. His voice sounds like the one that I heard on the tape earlier. Was he one of the men standing in front of Miss Smith? Am I the chief now? Chief is busy man. Had special permission to leave the premises. Chief called me here, and then left by himself, so it was Chief who did this. I'm completely satisfied with this. It's a wooden signpost. It seems to have been erected recently. Let's see. The Guardian Museum is about 50 yards ahead, and 80 yards from here. What does it do that? Speak up. 80 yards from here, there's a boat rental shop. It really hasn't been very long since I was involved in that case. It brings back memories, detective. Yes, sir. It brings back memories for me too. Looks like there's nothing else to do. Well, no, I guess you could call me a reporter. It sure sounds different when somebody else calls you that. Portal Nichols it. Yep, it's got a nice ring to it. Just to be clear, you're an actual reporter, correct? in training. What? And how many articles have you written so far? You mean, like, actual published works? None at the moment. Yet, you still call yourself a reporter. Well, this case is gonna put me in the spotlight. And then captured the whole entire speech perfectly. No bloopers at all. And this mic, and this tape recorder, you want to say there were no other journalists? Of course, there was another one who was actually recording the video. Gonna be a shining star in the broadcast world, just like my mentor. Did you come here to cover the welcoming event? Gotcha. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. What time did the event start? It started after the rain stopped pouring. Been raining all morning long. The president's plane got here at 1:45 p.m. Then the president began his speech at around 2 p.m. When did the shooting occur? I reckon it happened sometime around 2:20 p.m. So it occurred about 20 minutes after the speech began. Yep. It was right then. The sound of gunshots rips through the air. And the poor old president collapsed on stage. And that's what went down. March 21st. 2:25 p.m. at Guard Lake Park. What was that all of a sudden? Oh, then, I was just recording some notes. It's for my report. If I think of something good, take note of it right away. And often you get the chance to cover presidential assassination. And then make it dramatic and heart-wrenching. I wanna write me one action-packed article. Did the president actually collapse on stage? The bodyguards escorted him into the plane, sir. Have to pardon my embellishments. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Think that it would be best if I took this woman's testimony with a grain of salt. Wait a second, is it bird trap? Wonderful. And it's actually charged. So, Mr. Prosecutor, how do you know my mentor? You're the one who brought up the subject. I may or may not have said something like that. As a reporter, you should take responsibility for your words. But my mentor always tells me, a reporter should always leak information freely. What a public nuisance. She told me that when she gave me this here tape recorder. Get out there and record all the scandalous scoops you can get. So you create smoke where there's no fire. Waste you call yourself a reporter. Don't storm their fires. Just fan out the smoke. As far and wide as I can. Isn't that what I just said? And that moment the prosecutor presents his evidence, faintly shining. What did you just show me? Never mind. Looks like she doesn't know anything about it. President Hong's got lots of enemies, both inside and outside his country. And on the question of whether or not someone would shoot him, but where someone shoot him. Oh, well. Don't tell me that you came here hoping for him to get shot. Of course not. The president's an important person, right? So, reckons if I came here, I'll get myself a little scoop. And the president's visit isn't much of a scoop, is it? Just don't get it, Mr. Prosecutor. Hello, Philemon. Thank you for the ride. Speaking of which, you haven't given me my interview yet. Well, let's begin. What are your favorite foods, Mr. Prosecutor? It's tipo. He even has his own original blends in the office. Mr. Prosecutor's quite the Burgess, You call him Burgess, and why you answering your questions, detective? Just chatting? Watching movies again? I believe. Actually, I'm stuck right now. What the heck am I supposed to do? It's alright, sir. I know pretty much all this to know about you. What else can you tell me? It's dangerous to leave this too long. This is nothing, of course. Skipping it. Can't believe I got this scoop because of this here article. Your Sparrow sure is amazing. You came here because you read this article? That's right. Started preparing for that 2 days ago. So the news media gets its news from other outlets. No, elevator. Say what will, but I'm working my tail off here. Of course, it'd be a different story if Mr. Prosecutor would actually cooperate with me. What a shameless supporter. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't have enough information. Okay, let's check what I didn't check. Can I speak to him now? Looks like yeah. Yes. You're with that television crew, are you not? That's right, but... And you must have recorded the speech. I'd like to save the footage. Yeah, about that. It will be difficult. King Kong? Did you watch King Kong from 1940 something? That was released 80 years ago already, maybe? Predestination? So he has Predestination. I heard about this one. What was that, Paul? It's your duty as a citizen to cooperate with the investigation. The incident. The gas knocked all the TV camera in the panic. All the footage was lost. If there was any footage left, it could be vital evidence. Yeah, it's too bad, sir. What was that? Looks like you're in a jam, Mr. Edgeworth. That voice! Hey! Who the heck is Peter Jackson? I personally not watching any movies, so that's why I don't know any actors. Long time no see, Mr. Edgeworth, the hero of justice. Chief Faraday is here to save the day. Not thief anymore. All I know about Jack Black is that people constantly saying that he's some kind of voice actor, but that's all what I know. Nothing else. Why he's so special. Here, I guess she wouldn't refer to herself as a heroine. What? I mean, what did he do for the world to be so famous? Saved somebody? Created something new? To benefit the humanity? No idea. So, have you given up on this great thief business yet? No, I haven't stopped. I'm just on vacation. I'm still on train to become the second Yakuza. About 2 weeks ago, this girl became involved in one of my cases. It was just yesterday, not 2 weeks ago. The mysterious phantom thief, the Yakuza. The case of a gentleman thief who stole the truth for the sake of justice. This girl is the successor to that great thief. If you need to pick a lock on tie a rope, give it to me. But since I'm still in training, I haven't actually stolen anything yet. Okay, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to join the festivities. Hmm? Hilarious to watch. She does seem to have a fondness for this kind of events. Afterwards, I thought I can meet up with you guys. Well, I'm glad to see you. You look like you've been doing well, Paul. It's been a while, Gamma. I'm glad you're well too. Hey, you said earlier that you could help me out. Well, if he's voice actor, why he's not voice acting for free? All these games that doesn't have any voices. Like Persona 99. What we were talking with Squaden just recently. Okay, you said earlier that you could help me out. Yes, don't be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. I took a photo that captures the exact moment of the crime. I see. Could you show it to us at once? The same as usual. I see. Can't you act even a little surprised? Yeah, the prosecutor's always a sormot. He even got annoyed when I called him my second mentor. By the way, I'm Nico Swift, and I'm coming investigative reporter. Nice to meet you, Nico. Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, really... Enough with all chatter. Can you please just show us the photo? Fine, yeah. What the heck are they holding? Shields? Seriously, what the heck is this? Who is Cuba 77? I know only about her persona that she's infamous for bad voice acting. Something like this? I'm not sure. Because usually I'm watching with subtitles. I don't care about translations. I mean voice translations. And licensed dubbers. It's a photo I took right at the moment of the gunshot. It's always much harder to do their subtitles than just dub. Just this time and this actual translation and so on. And voice dubbing, you just watch it and read it. Nothing to do here. It's a photo, no effort, I mean. It's a photo I took right at the moment of the gunshot. Like me, I'm just reading the text. So what? It's so hard that I must be paid this huge salary for it? Because not. It's bullshit. You can bear subs? Well, in this case, you can just watch and listen to in Japanese. Eventually, you'll learn it. Will fully be able to understand what's going on in the show. It was awful. Everyone in the audience was trying in panic. Split focus. I see. This photo depicts the president and his two bodyguards. Judging from their names written on the security plan, these two must be Rocky and Knightley. Well, when there at the time were no subtitles for Digimon anime, I was watching it without subtitles, in original, in Japanese. No need to read, just listen to what they're saying. What is this? Thank you, Kane. This will be a very important clue. Got that sharp look in your eyes. You find something, Mr. Prosecutor? In this photo, it's a contradiction. In this photo, I see nothing. The red dirt on his head? Anyway, which one? Contradiction. You don't understand, then I'll show you. The scene captured in the photo and the evidence I have on hand. By comparing the two to find the contradiction. It's time for my deductive skills to come into play. as I have to find the spot that holds that contradiction. You mean this dot? It happened automatically when I move it. Read or watch, not the boss at the same time? In this case, you need just train? Eventually, I'll be able to do this after months. I remember that's when I was a kid, and for the first time I saw a movie with subtitles. I was infurious, like, why the heck that text? I want to listen to it. It was only once. Second time it was completely okay for me. Then I present the evidence that contradicts the spot. Which one? Found in the trash can, 2 shots have been fired. A laser pointer is attached. So, how the heck this is contradiction? Bodyguard's position. Where's contradiction here? I don't quite understand. There's red dot. There's revolver. There's security plans. And so what? They can show the gun, dodging from the bullet's holes. I want to say that it's not possible to shoot it from the left, but it's possible. There's no problem about that. I see no contradictions here. Okay, let's show the gun. Eureka! Eureka! Holy shit. Eureka! Eureka! Oh, hold on. Why am I saying Eureka? When it will be Japanese, and in Japanese he's saying something else. Let's see. How's it called? Miles Edgeworth. Well, actually I need to listen to it at least once to understand. In Japanese. What the heck is he claiming here? It's actually the same word. Eureka? How the heck it's pronounced? Pronounced the same in Japanese? Wait a second, no, it's supposed to be Koreda? Let's have a look, and Eureka are the same speech bubble, Koreda in Japanese. But how the heck are it supposed to be pronounced? Koreda? Let's see. Koreda? Not working. I need to listen to it first. Sadly. Cannot use it right now. What is this? A lot of times? Radio? That's that cube. Very sad. Okay, let's use it. He actually said Eureka. But maybe in translation it's no touch thing. For clearly considering the evidence. Maybe I shouldn't use these exclamations in this game. Okay, not this gun. This spot. Then I present the evidence. Ah, maybe this one? Eureka? Eureka! Looks like it's not working here. Well, we'll check something else. It's still not this one! Holy shit! I'm failing. What about the security plans? It's still not? You mean that you cannot see his red dots in article? It's kinda stupid. Okay. God damn it! Oh, that's simply stupid. Yatta? No, it's actually Eureka. Just it's not registering my voice, maybe due to translation. Received. This newspaper contains a photograph of the president. I'd like you to compare it with the photo King took on the stand. What I mean? Or maybe you must say it in Japanese, but they changed it to English in translation. What is it? No, it's not finally broken. It's working as usual. I'm sure about this. That's right. There's something on the president's forehead that wasn't there before. And that's a mole? It certainly looks like a red mole. Red mole. Simply stupid. That's foolish. It's hard to believe that a mole would pop up in a thin air like that. Maybe a bug bit him, sir. That's all? Thought you were onto something. Turns out it's just an itty-bitty bug bite. You were talking with such a serious look on your face. I was getting all excited. The way to the truth always begins with a small contradiction. It's a great way to put on it, using that for my article. Time to use logic. Or maybe it's better first of all save. Well, because usually it's enough to pronounce just hold. And it looks like there's supposed to be not a single pause between hold and it. Just hold it. So, right small, laser pointer. I solved that mystery of the red mole. You mean it's not a bug bite, sir? It's nothing like a bug bite on each rush. Yes, the light from a laser pointer. I mean, again, was aimed at the president's forehead, and right after that, the second gunshot was heard. Certainly more than just an itch, sir. And it concerned for the president's well-being. It's become more and more likely that this gun was the weapon used in the attack. It's so slow. But why did the criminal use a laser pointer, sir? That's right. It had a beam of light shining from their hands. Can you? Why so conspicuous? What? And if you follow the path of the laser, you will find out who fired the shot. It's not good at all. Oh yeah, I also took some other photos. Maybe the light from the laser pointer was captured on those. It's a long shot, but there may be chance. Okay, could you show us those photos? Coming right up. Firstly, the photo from before the incident. Face sticking up most of the frame. I want to get a two shot of me and the president. Was sticking a little before the gunshots. And the other one I showed you before. This was right after the first gunshot. And immediately after that, a second gunshot rang out. And then... Wonderful. What is this? Can't really see much in this photo. Oh, can we? And that's last photo. One of the running guests knocked me down. Looks like they're shorter. And just then. This doesn't look too helpful, Paul. Well, those were all the photos I took. How can I use this? Let's examine this in a bit more detail. After the incident, where can the light from the laser pointer be seen? Not here. So it's supposed to be the first one? Looks like not this one. Of course, I already played PlayStation 5 games, Cube. Didn't you forget? It was Silent Hill. That was PlayStation 5 and still PlayStation 5 exclusive. No, here it is. Next series? You mean next game in this franchise? It will never be on PlayStation.
Take that!
I mean, if it will be on PlayStation, it will be on PC. So, I mean, it cannot be an exclusive. Modest War. I found it. What the heck is Silent Hill 2R? VR? What? Just look in front of this person, they are red hood. There. Yes. It's probably the light from the laser pointer. Then that's red hooded person. Remake remaster? Well, I played it on PC, of course. That's why it was so bad without patch. Not the assassin. It is. It's all thanks to me, right? Maybe if on PlayStation 5 it would be much better than on PC, because it was more optimized for the console than computer. Right. I suspected the great thief has stolen the truth. The criminal can also be seen in the other photos. Let me examine these photos one more time. You mean this one?
Take that!
Yeah. The red hooded assassin. Looks like they're escaping in the panic zone. Can see the direction they ran in. Samurai Dog Bonner, right? Assassin escaped toward the right side of the audience area. New soundtrack. Gamsha. Good, sir. Once again, the right side of the audience area. Well, you need to check his pawns, not the hood, because he could already get rid of it. I'm counting on you. What? The red-hooded assassin. Since the park was sealed off, it It's nowhere they could run to. 3 remake. But how can they remake the third one without the first one? And they connected. They followed their trail. Definitely catch them. Now then, let's continue with the investigation. We'll definitely find some traces of the assassin. Parcel. Targets and practice? What? The flag from the shooting booth is lying on the ground. Crowd probably not at all. Why is he here in the shooting booth? Now the president. Judging from all the footprints on the flag, it must have been quite a panic. Do you know where you can buy this flag, sir? I don't want to know. Are you going to write Gasha on the flag and carry it around as well? How do you know, sir? Don't tell me, Mr. Edgehurst. You just read my mind, sir? It's a joke, so for him to actually have solved that. Now what's here? The red foot? Now what is this? This is... It's a red button, sir. Can this be... This could be related to the person in the red hood. There's something right down there. Pilgrimsham, please check underneath the footstone. Thomas and Why there's so much water here and they were standing here. It's a red raincoat. Could this be the assassins? Well, that he got rid of his raincoat before he ran away. It's kinda obvious. So what about his pants? It's a cheap-looking food stall made out of plywood. They're selling samurai dogs. Plywood cheap? Guess not. Statues. $2, sir. Am I imagining things, so are you suggesting we take a snack break during our investigation? It's not, sir. Thought it could help us with our investigation. How about you a box when you finish the investigation? Will you be leaving the box? Sorry, sir, I... what? What's this? That look on your face. Is there a problem? No, that was just unexpected, sir. It's a hand from the Still Samurai balloon, or rather, it's a fan. Researchers? Where could be... There could be a dying message, sir. It's nonsense. The president isn't dead. No, I meant from the Still Samurai. Could have left one behind. It's not detective. That Still Samurai is a balloon. You said it before, yourself. Every piece of evidence has a story to tell, sir. Saying that this Still Samurai has one to tell too. Wasn't what I meant. In any case, there's no new information here. I'm not sure about this. There's nothing to talk about. Also, hold on. Can I fly? This sleeve. It's inside out. It's also missing a button. It looks like the fallen button came from the raincoat. It probably fell off when the assassin took off the raincoat. You look closely and see that the right sleeve is inside out, sir. Because they took it off in a hurry. Button was probably turned off. After shooting the president, the assassin disposed of the gun and the bug in the garbage bin. Then, during the panic, they moved from the left to the right side of the audience area. The bullet's trajectory led us to suspect someone who was on the left side of the audience area. The assassin then took off the raincoat and hid it under the stand. The assassin was in a hurry to remove the raincoat. That's why there are signs that the right sleeve was hastily removed. It also explains why the button was turned off. If that's the case, why the left sleeve not in the same state? The sleeve is inside out. On the contrary, the button is still tightly fixed. What do you mean, sir? To find the answer, you must examine this raincoat in detail. Interesting. Tell me he was one-handed. What is this? This raincoat is a bright red. Just looking at it makes me want to charge at it, like in a bullfight. Yeah, my heart is always fired up like a bull. See, you're just simple-minded. The right sleeve is turned inside out, and you can see where the button's been turned off. Indeed, this raincoat must have been removed in a hurry. So what's so special about it? Let's read the song. Like to investigate the inside of this raincoat. Have you gumshoe? Got it. But is this blood? This is a bloodstain. Judging by the location, it's most likely the assassin's own blood. So we're looking for someone who's injured, sir. Not just any injury, detective. An injury on their left arm. Decoy shooter? I have no idea yet. What do you mean, sir? The criminal was in a hurry to take off their coat. That's why their right sleeve is inside out. On the other hand, their left sleeve remains unchanged. How did the difference arise? Quite simply, the assassin couldn't get his arms through their left sleeve. If you think of it like that, it all starts to add up. Furthermore, a bloodstain was found on the left side of the raincoat. But then, did they completely remove this press and etc. with this stupid gambit? What I like in Ace Attorney games is when you read the statement, provide some objection. It's objective. Right. I see. You don't get his injured arm to fit through the sleeve. Guessing it, I'd say the possibility is quite high. Notifications. Nothing special. Yesterday there was a cat actually. I finally caught it on camera. Abduction. It's all coming together. And I almost fell in my first case. Gumshoe, I want you to pull our assassin out of the crowd. Roger that, sir. Sound with an injured left arm, right? And gray or brown pants. You must have a good head on your shoulders. You did things through me, Mr. Prosecutor. Finding the assassin is only that much evidence. Shouldn't be a problem at all. That's our entrance. With everyone in the park still in, assassin should still be within the crowd. Count on you, little gumshoe. He failed? Researchers, we found a suspicious person in that condition, sir. So it'd be the assassin. Maybe there were several. Okay, we haven't proven that this person is the assassin yet. For now, this is just a person of interest. Don't jump to conclusions. Got it. I control myself. Gets injured of left hand by accident? It's no doubt that this is the guy who targeted the president, sir. Well, assassin could simply emulate or simulate something like this to frame somebody else. Takes a daring person to target someone's life in front of an audience. Detective, bring him here. Courteously. Yes, sir. Hey, you guys, bring him here. It's actually the assassin. It's him. From previous cases. Previous case. Not the previous game. But maybe the second Miss Attorney. Or someone. He's not carrying an umbrella. And his left arm is bandaged. Yes, there. State your name. My name is John Doe. John Doe? That's an unusual name. That's correct. I swear. Have I seen him somewhere before? Mr. Edgeworth? You know my name? Yes, I've been observing your investigation. May I ask you why you have called me? We are searching for the assassin who attempted to murder the president. You recognize this red raincoat? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I do not. I believe that this raincoat belongs to the assassin. What? Why the heck ice cream is moving like this? Oh my, that is terrible indeed. This person should also have a severe injury on the left side of their body, precisely like yours. See no blood here. Have no relation to this. Zero down. Mano a mano. It's like the fire laser beams out of their eyes. So what happens next? Obviously, a confrontation poem, a battle of wits between two gentlemen. Should I hear his explanation? Don't hear his explanation. Have a gumshoe. How long do you plan on taking Mr. Civilian? Sorry about that, sir. Hey, that's me. At least let me learn something. It's actually a testimonial. I understand that the person in the raincoat is suspicious, so I'm glad that it's still intact. However, that doesn't mean that he was injured. Don't suppose you have proof? Here my left arm is injured, but I can still use my right arm. At the training I used an umbrella. Had no need for a raincoat. You didn't wear a raincoat. That's your claim? Yes. Not everyone uses a raincoat for protection against the rain. I'm using. I prefer raincoats than any umbrella. I'm an umbrella person after all. Definitely a raincoat person. Umbrellas will hinder your movement. Well, I don't use raincoats, umbrellas. The problem with raincoats is that they become very sweaty when there's high humidity. Come rain or snow, all I need is my trusty parka. Don't like parkas at all. This wasn't what I wanted to talk about. Hope you understand. I am not the assassin. Unfortunately, leaving a testimony unexamined goes against my principles. How troublesome. I am but a simple ice cream salesman. What the heck? Yes, excuse me. In the panic earlier, my wound seems to have reopened. No mistaking that the owner of this raincoat is the assassin. Furthermore, the owner has an injured left arm. Mr. Dom, I shall reveal your true colors for all to see. The person in the raincoat is suspicious. However, that doesn't mean that he was injured. But we have the proof. Hold it. Not working, so it's not hold it, it's something else. Let's press and see.
Hold it!
It's actually hold it. It cannot be, it's definitely a stupid translation. Definitely it was something in Japanese. Let's see, what the heck could it be? I must have screamed something in Japanese, but because of the translation it's hard to understand. Motto. Literal weight. Matta or matte? Matta? Let's use matta. Why the heck is my stream? Because now when I'm switching to browser, everything is closed. What if I had evidence to prove that he was injured? I actually need to listen on YouTube what he was saying. Well, it cannot be simply. Hold it. So, it's not understanding what I'm saying because I must say it in Japanese. Nihongo. Suddenly seem confident. Expect no less of you, Mr. Prosecutor. You know me? It's because you're famous, sir. Maybe he reads about you in the newspaper? I've been observing your investigation. This man is clearly suspicious. Expose his lies. Should be able to uncover the assassin's true identity. Matta? Matta? Wait a second. It's kinda useless to continue. They could simply completely remove it from the game. Sadly, I will not be screaming anything because of this. Let's show this evidence.
Objection!
Mr. Dom, you seem to be a very cautious person. However, today seems to be different, because you left this behind. Don't worry, when I will be playing 3DS games, they are all officially translated into English. This was the only game that was not translated. Because when it was released, people were already switching to the new console, I believe. Not sure. When exactly 3DS was released? So if they were translated, it would be released in 2012 or 2013. Let's see, Nintendo 3DS release date in the United States. 2011, so it's kinda obvious why it was not translated. Constantly happening like this. What's the point of translating game for all console, and there's a new one? However, today seems to be different, because you left this behind. You must be mistaken. It doesn't belong to me. Or perhaps you have evidence that proves otherwise. So don't. Is your injury right? One seems to have opened. Already? Indeed, it's quite troublesome. Yeah, I'm sure it is. You have my deepest sympathies. After all, you would have escaped had your wounds not opened up. What do you mean? There's no mistaking that the one who wore this raincoat was injured. And a crew can prove that person was you. With this. Look at the ice cream. It's certain. On the inside of this raincoat, there's a small blood stain. And the blood of the assassin. Nice animation. Gyakuten. Attacking the president is a serious crime, pal. It'll cause an international incident. No matter how long you keep silent, your true nature will soon come to light. A blood test will settle this. The blood from the raincoat and the blood from your bandaged arm. He could simply say that when he was running, he saw a raincoat, slipped and hit it with his hand. That's why the wound is open. You can explain simply everything. Have all the evidence in it. Why don't you just admit it? You're the assassin who attacked the president. I'm not the assassin. I don't know when to give up. If this was a game of chess, it would have been checkmate a long time ago. And we would defeat gracefully. He seems completely unfazed. I suppose I have no choice. I'll admit it. Indeed, the raincoat is mine. Professor, arrest him, arrest him! However, it does not mean I shot the president. What's that about? Executor-BXOJ-JPN, all I have proven is that I wore the raincoat. What sort of crime is that? I am no assassin. I'm just a simple ice cream salesman. All I did was put on that red raincoat and listen to the president's speech. It surprised me to see the bodyguards take action just before the gunshot rang out. Later on in the audience, immediately tried to escape, but in a state of panic. Are you satisfied this time? Sorry, getting fishier by the minute. He's very suspicious. Ignorance me won't help. You got evidence. Here, look at this guy at the red raincoat. It's gotta be the assassin. Wait a second, he saw that red color will hide his red blood. I say that's certainly not me. What? Executor-BXOJ-JPN, please consider this carefully. Was I really the only one who wore a red coat? Whether he was or not, the person in the photo can only be Mr. Dawn. But why? This man's self-confidence and intensity. Taste of vision. My raincoat is yellow. Let us put on that red raincoat and listen to the president's speech. Bodyguards take action just before the gunshot rang out. What? This is suspicious, what he said. So the bodyguards reacted before the gunshot went off? Yes, the bodyguards moved first. The one on the left side of the stage, in particular. You saw it so quite clearly. Have good eyesight. The names are written on the upper left of the security plan. The bodyguards on the left side would be Mr. Rookie. Good what? I don't know. That's correct. Mr. Ethan Rookie. I believe. How do you know his name? Has he noticed the light from the laser pointer? That man is no ordinary individual. From the actions, I don't believe that the bodyguards were amateurs. This man isn't an ordinary individual either. Please add that statement to your testimony. As you wish. The man on the left side of the stage was exceptionally quick. And Mr. Ethan Rookie, as I recall. Recall from what? So the bodyguard on the left was faster, reacted in just an instant. His response time was superb. I believe his name was Ethan Rookie. Let's see. Plenty of time to react. The rocket takes 90th place. What the heck is this? Not necessarily. His expression never changes. Okay, what should I present here? The plan?
Objection!
Minute. It seems you aren't just a simple ice cream salesman. After all, nothing too hard of me, particular editors. Why would a simple ice cream salesman know the name of the president's bodyguard? Eyesight? Mustaches bother? Constant score. What? Squinting? Pigeon monocle? I'm not actually sure if Edgeworth saw him before. He's supposed to see him, but I don't remember what was actually who did what in the cases. Obviously, he's the assassin from previous cases who skipped. The name of the bodyguard? Surely you're just blind? Didn't you say their names just a moment ago? Mr. Knightley and Mr. Rookie, correct? They said diagram of the security plans. We learned their names from this. However, please look. Only their surnames are written here. You distinctly said Ethan Rookie. How did you know his full name when we did not? Express word, sir. You know his name. Explain yourself. That was merely a slip of the tongue. It's true. This case, the assassin. Young lady. But what's going on with ice cream? It's overheated? You're being a little hasty. The reason I knew his name is quite simple. What? I am an acquaintance of Mr. Rookie's. What? He and I have a bit of a connection. It's a name that I will never forget. So Edgeworth just tell a big fat lie. It's not a lie. I'm just a simple ice cream salesman. An acquaintance of Ethan Rookie's. Mentioned Ethan. Yeah? This guy from Resident Evil 7? In that case, let's just ask Rookie himself about this. Whether or not he's acquainted with this dubious ice cream salesman. As you wish, however, that may prove difficult now. He's currently busy in the president's security after all. Besides, even if I am not an acquaintance of Mr. Rookie's, does that prove that I fired the gun? You aren't the assassin. Then why did you remove your raincoat? It's a little hot. and the rain had stopped, I wanted to err on the vent. Are they a problem with that? Just can't seem to call him. Strangers, what are you doing? Hurry up and arrest him! This man's so suspicious. I'll even arrest him myself. Arrest him without evidence? How could I do such a thing? With saying you couldn't arrest people for several days. Without evidence, I think. But I'm not sure. Obviously, I would resist the arrest. No matter what. Come on, Mr. Archers. Can you do something? Breaking news. The criminal is on the verge of escaping the prosecutor. Oh dear. They're already treating me like a criminal. I understand. Since I've been suspected this far, seems I will have to tell the truth. The truth? What is he up to? I saw another person wearing a red hood. What? What? Sure. It was the person who was in the photo. I first noticed him right before the speech, when it was still raining. He caught my eye because his raincoat was the same color as mine. And his hands, I saw... in his hand I saw a laser pointer, the light aimed directly at the president. Can be. Was another person wearing a red hood? I knew that if I wore the red raincoat, I'd be mistaken for the assassin. That's why I took off the raincoat. You saw an assassin wearing the same color hood as yours? Wouldn't that be a nice coincidence? That's what I expected you would say, which is why I did not testify as such. Prosecutors and the police are a suspicious lot. I knew that nobody would believe me. At the moment of the incident, the assassin was very close to the prosecutor. Prosecutor? Only arrived after the incident. Now he'll say that Mr. Payne, what was his name? It is the assassin. That's the Red Hood. Bowser? Next prosecutor. All there. Huh? Me? Yes, you should be visible in that photo. Here, right in front of the person in the red hood. Okay. And from on the left is Chief Prosecutor? That's me, alright. What's your point? What this man driving at? I've been observing your investigation this entire time, Prosecutor Edgeworth, and I have noticed something strange. Something strange? Seems you still haven't noticed this contradiction yet. Contradiction? In this photo, the people who can be seen are the Chief, Mr. Payne, and the assassin. Don't see anything strange. Please think back carefully about the circumstances during the president's speech. But if you hold the evidence that contradicts this photo, do they have evidence that contradicts this photo? How do you know that they have it? And which one? I don't know. Which one? I have no idea yet. So I have evidence that contradicts this photo. Hold on. Bodyguards positions. So let me change the temperature here. Kinda cold now. Like line? To understand what should I show here? Except their positions? The plan, maybe? Rocky takes Nathan's place. It's no contradictions. Where's the heck's contradiction here? Let's check every single one. So, raincoat itself. Stained with blood. Oh, wait a second. Is it possible to see his hand? No. Where's him here? On the left? I mean, his hands on the left. What the heck? Can I save here? I can't even save here. If I use this photo... Nope. I'm not sure, but I present this? Censures. It's really key to present evidence you're not sure about. Next like this, maybe you should hold Maxer. Yes, that's right. Didn't mean to go this far. Let me save here, because I can. I have no idea what's supposed to show here. Where's contradiction? It's a shame, but you should just accept your mistake and try again. Why should show something? Not good. The photo showed the chief, Mr. Payne, and the person in the red hood. Indeed, all three of them. Bullet data? It's not bullet data, just revolver. None was taken during the president's speech. Okay, their position is kinda strange. Let's show their position. It's also not this one. You saying bullet? Well, I can only show gun. Let's show the gun. But I doubt about it. It's not the bullet. See? It is not. So what do you have? What has left? The raincoat itself. Bullet trajectory. Let's show the bullet's trajectory. It's not the bullet's trajectory! What the heck is going on here? So, SMS notification, what was this? Something was delivered, but not for me. Why is he hit so hard? Tape recorder? Maybe tape recorder? My dear friends, there's a reason for my visit. Sure, Omen, according to the schedule list, a meeting after this. I'm quite pleased that the Ignorazo incident has been resolved.
Take that!
It's really a recorder. But what was the contradiction? Can be. It is an if he heard what they were saying, so he was very close. Middle finger. There's a contradiction between the photo and the tape. It seems you've noticed. Researchers, what's going on? There's a person missing from this photograph. Huh? Who is it? Yes, it's rather strange. Someone who should be there, but is not. Looks like she's missing. She was wearing this red hood. The person who should be in this photo is here, of course. Okay, take that. Let's see how take that supposed to sound in Japanese. Also, I can maybe listen to this. Where's YouTube? I need to mute myself. And turn off the sound. Hold on. So it's actually EDI. Sushi? EDI. Yeah, I heard it in the movie. But will this game understand me? EDI. EDI. It's really take that. Take that. Actually, it's Kurai. Same for something, but why the heck? Why the heck I heard Irie? Kurai. Let's listen in Google Translate. Let's make Google Translate. Japanese. What the heck is Japanese?
Kurae,
No, it sounds something different.
kurae,
Kurai? Definitely not. He was screaming Irie. It sounded like Irie. Kurai. Irie. Kurai. Irie. Let's check several. Irie. Kurai. It's stupid. We'll never have the correct pronunciation.
kurae,
Not working. Okay, where was the video clip? It sounds like Irie. Or maybe it's subjection. Irie, it's subjection. Hold on. Mata. Korea. So it's actually Korea. Korea. But you must pronounce it fast. Korea. 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 I think they completely removed this. So it's simply impossible. Very sad. Alright, let's continue.
Take that!
Korea. Irai. Mata. Received. Why would you say that? The last one I can't even pronounce. Because it has kanji. It's no in the middle, but the first one and the last one, I don't know. Mr. Payment's voice was recorded on the misfit tape. I can guess that you said something like Dodon. Stupid Dodon or something. Because it's adjective, the first word. Let's see. Horse fingers? Was it bullshit? Horse fingers. Oh my god. Horse fingers. Mr. Payne's voice was recorded on the misfit's tape. He was whispering quietly with the chief prosecutor. From the folks standing in front of me, I reckon it was two older men. Kept on whispering each other. Seems Miss Swift was near Mr. Payne when she recorded this speech. But she isn't anywhere in this photo. That is correct. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, who's the one you should be pursuing? Galsiot, would you mind giving us your testimony? Come on, it feels hard when you talk all formal like that. It's fine. I ain't got nothing to hide. She's the real criminal? That's interesting. But it's kinda possible? If that was Lotta, I would say like definitely not. But now? Look at this cube, she's the real assassin. It's unlike I stayed in one spot while I was recording. I was moving around the audience area, shuffling here and there. I reckon this picture must be snapped at a different time to my tape recording. So, why making that scary face? It ain't what you think. Kinda possible? Miss Swift's tape recorded a conversation between my colleagues, Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor. Would Nicole be lying? That would mean Nicole Swift is the assassin, Paul. You're gonna be kidding me. I've done nothing like that. Be that as it may, however, there's a contradiction in your testimony. I don't reckon so, no, sir. It appears I must reveal this contradiction with evidence. Let's see, where's contradiction here? I ain't like. It ain't like I stayed in one spot. Okay. I was moving around the audience. This picture must be snapped at a different time. Maybe this one? So you're saying it's logical that you can't be seen in the photo? Yep, I was near that prosecutor when his voice got recorded. But I reckon this picture must been taken when I was far away. No doubt about it. And nothing wrong here. 5 seconds in. Hold on. Great. So you're saying the photo and the recording were taken at different times? Darn tootin'. What? Darn tootin'. And about the equipment, it's all about the timing. What if they were both taken at the same time? We hope that the entire testimony will collapse. Different time. He was holding the hand up. He was holding the hand up. Raises his fist in the air. So let's show this one.
Objection!
Misfit. A reporter shouldn't lie. I ain't lying. I'm the honest journalist. Perhaps, but there's no denying that the photo and the recording were taken at the same time. That's so? And what makes you say that? The truth lies in these photos. This photo could only have been taken at the same time as the recording. Which spots show that this was taken at the same time the recording? Obviously this one. Oh, it was possible to show the photo.
Take that!
Can you see the president with his fist raised in the air? What about it? You see it. Might you hear your tape one more time? Nuh-uh. You aren't gonna hear a word. Way you're being threatened me. Would you rather we charge you with obstruction of justice and seize it from you? Fine, you mean. I'm no match for you, Mr. Prosecutor. The question is, during which part of his speech did the president raise his fist? No matter what sort of heinous criminal organization there is, I will not allow them to exist. The president raises his fist in the air. The atmosphere is boiling to a fever pitch. He raises his fist straight from the horse's mouth, sir. This tape was recorded at the moment the president raised his fist overhead. Then that means Nicole not being in this photo is really strange. But she is in the photo, right here. The person in the red hood. It was you, Nicole Swift. Really? And the trap went off. You're the real assassin, aren't you, Paul? And so I never worn that red raincoat. This red raincoat is... Question belongs to... Question? Neither of them? The raincoat belongs to neither. I'm wrong. Received no Mr. Dawn. Then who is it? Don't you get it? It can only belong to one person. I don't get it. Who is that person, sir? Wait. I have to take back what I just said. If I didn't know better, say this was your first day on the job, Mr. President. I should remember the details of Mr. Dawn and Mr. Swift's testimonies. Especially the numerous things we found out about the train code. Let's keep saying it, John Doe. The raincoat's owner is Mr. Doe. That much has been proven. You were wearing something else. A different red hood. You mean there were two red hoodies, sir? Mr. Doe's last testimony was true. But we didn't find any other red raincoats. What Mr. Doe saw was a red hood, not a raincoat. You see, what was it you told us earlier about your parka? It's parka? Oh, you mean when I say it, I'm worried about it getting all dirty. It's reversible. So all I gotta do is turn it inside out and... It's right inside? As I thought. So, Edgers, the inside of your parka is red! Indeed, and during the incident, she was using that side. Or maybe her mentor was not Lotta, but this assassin? John Doe? What? Hey Paul, what a big idea! You're wrong, I've been wearing it like this the whole day! Well then, will you allow me to examine your parka? What expecting to find? We know it was raining prior to the president's speech. As you said earlier. But I don't use raincoats, umbrellas. Come rain or snow, all I need is my trusty parka. If you really didn't turn your parka inside out, then the inside should be dry. But if you're sweating, it will not be dry. In a minute, I'm taking off this heavy backpack and putting it back on again. Sorry, but can't we do this another time? I think you can fool Mr. Edgers with that, Paul. Alright then, Paul. If you're really wrong, prove it. Show us the inside of a parka. It wasn't me. I am no assassin. Except, if you want me to believe that, then you need to cooperate with us. Will you please tell us why you wore the red side of the parka? I'm sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I had my reasons, honest. She found the gun? Tell you all everything, just quit pulling me. Whose voice was that? Hold on a sec. It's a little too early for the endgame. Hey, you in a fancy suit. Have you been jumping the gun ever since your opening move? What? This man was in a case photo. Well, I guess I should introduce myself first. My name is... Revolver Ocelot? Horace Knightley, the president's bodyguard. Second in command of his personal security unit. Watch it, Paul. It's not a toy. No, my bad. Just wants to come out and play. Can't seem to help it. Why do you have a gun if you're not a police officer? Everyone can have a gun. She's a lady of Genfa. Only the president's bodyguards are authorized to use it. Anyway, back to business. Got some news for you. It's good news and bad news. Which do you wanna hear first? Dodon? His broken neck? I need to make some coffee. It makes no difference to me. Do as you wish. You sure? I'm giving you the first move. Alright, I got you. I'll start with my pawn. Seems you enjoy chess. You play too, Mr. Fancy Suit. It's Edgers, and I do have a founders, which is... Is it so? Well then, just Master Edgers. I'll start with the good news. The president's safe, not even scratching him. But we saw some blood? Really? That's great, Paul. So that the young lady was not a murderer after all. Good for you, Nicole. But well there, don't forget, there's still the bad news. The president is safe because his bodyguards protected him. Actually, had nothing to do with that. It was the leader who protected him. The leader was killed? At the cost of his own life. This would be the other bodyguard, Rocky, was it? Yeah, that's right. Rocky died to protect the president. What? Is that so? Look, is that? What a shame. It means... Nico... It means that the little lady killed him. My brother in arms. It's untrue! I aren't murderer! Well there, pipe down, little Miss Murderer. Yes, even if we had to make a sacrifice to protect the king. It's not so easy. And also pretty bad move. That's costly. Sacrifices in castles? What's he talking about, sir? They're all chess terms. There's castle in chess? Saint Rocket's slave was exchanged for the president's. This guy sure talks funny, sir. Perhaps nightly, was it? But I won't. I'd like to examine the victim's body as soon as possible. And if it's possible, I'd like to question the president. Sorry, but I can't let you do that. Hello, Zidane. You serious? The same? Still the same. What? I got another piece of news for you. And this one's a doozy. It's another piece of news? From here on out, this investigation will be handled by the Genfa police. I believe I still need 10 streams to finish this one. What? What's going on, pal? This case is under our jurisdiction. You have no right to interfere. You're Prosecutor Echoes, right? The president knows about you solving the Yatagarasu case. I'm honored. That's why the chief prosecutor designated you to be in charge of the case. Then the chief prosecutor made a little appeal to the president. But looks like you're the wrong guy for the job. I know you'll have this kind of reaction. And the president's orders, if you oppose, you'll cause an international incident. Capiche? Yeah. This version was always... How should I say it? It stayed in Japan for quite a long time, but recently it was released for PC in the United States, in English, but I refused to play some releases. The original game has the fan translation, so why not to play it? That's right, that's why it has this naming. Gyakuten Kenji 2. Because it's how it was in Japanese. I was playing PC version of it, so I will change the naming to the English one. Hey little lady, get over here. You continue your questioning inside the president's plane. So, in Japan it was released in 2011, and 2011 there was already a 3DS. That's why they didn't waste any time in translating it into English. Just why to translate it and release it 2 years later for DS, when every single person on this planet's already playing 3DS games, right? Different in your menu? How so? Alright. No. I didn't do nothing. You know, don't be a baby. It look like the mode on screen. Rendered a GG in the chat box. Well, it's still a fox here. Stage Japan only? Well, more than 3 is a Nintendo game, so Nintendo will release it. They get the rights for it, I believe. They have rights for it. Not sure. Anyway, in chats, I see only text here on my phone. So emotes are only here. Oh, you send the picture. Let's see. I don't know why it's different. You have different version of it than I have. Anyway, it's Foxfish GG. Actually, don't know what I'm having here. I'm using Rotoni chat. It's not a browser. It's an application. That's why it's different. Hey now, don't be a baby. This kind of a little gen for justice. And this one is Switch one. And the previous one, it's what is this? How's it called? How the heck they call this? I forgot. I was using it before I had affiliate status, right? That's how it's called. But how the heck it was called? But orange? What's going on here? Every single person has their own version? I don't know what to say. Oh, Beta TTV it was called. Oh, Beta Twitch. But of course. Mr. Prosecutor, please help me. You see it? It's clear that Miss Swift was the person in the red hood. However, that doesn't mean that the whole truth has been revealed. I really didn't do it, please believe me. It's really alright for it to end this way. All I see is a girl with eyes full of pearl, pleading for help. Certainly not someone who's committed a heinous crime. If I stand aside now and do nothing, the truth will be lost to the darkness. What? What the... You? What the heck is going on here? Have two mods with the same exact name? Do I? I don't even remember where should I set up it. Silence. What the? Is an impolite way to greet someone. Your neck injury has yet to heal, and you already forgotten? No. Not you. Not now. It seems you remembered. And what are you doing? That's Alpao, but how can you have two modes with the same name? I don't know. Got some nerve to do that right in front of a detective and a prosecutor. Stop! Stay out of this! He's out of your league! Sado, who on earth are you? I'm not merely a simple ice cream salesman. He's a professional assassin. His name is... Shelly the Killer. Let's see without releasing it. Releasing it? It'll cause a conflict? That's a bug. Bug in it. Shelly the Killer? There's no one in law enforcement who doesn't know the name the Killer. An assassin who will carry out any quest without fail. Was once involved in a case I handled. It's been a while, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Also, I do believe this is our first face-to-face meeting. The real assassin was you all along. That is correct. I received a request from a key individual to take the president's life, and he failed. No, Cube. Those are Twitch modes, and I also have Beta TTV modes. That's two different countries. Maybe I should remove them. I should have seen his face before in the case files. Curses. I was careless. You can actually install it. I'm glad I hid a knife inside my bandage before entering the park. Wait a second, his injury is because he injured himself with a knife? And so my calculations were a little off. A knife? Not a gun? Now, Mr. Netley, shall we play that game you love so much? Of course, the stakes will be your life. What fun? Just for fun. What are your demands? Well, I had it before I got actually my own out, that's why. I want you to relinquish investigative authority back to Prosecutor Etchers. By the way, Cube, you can use your Panda hack emote that you showed me in it. I believe you can install it yourself, incorporate it, and use it. Not sure how it's working, but something like this. Or maybe I can install it. I'll send myself a message about it to add this emote into Beta TV. In this case, you will be able to use it, the emote that actually doesn't belong to you. Actually, I can use it. So you need to install it. Just check what you're using. Chrome, Firefox, search for Beta TTV extension and just install it. I want you to relinquish investigative authority back to Prosecutor Etchers. Investigative authority? What are you playing at? I simply want you to allow Etchers to continue his investigation. Huh? How do you want that? Rocky is an opponent who is connected to me by fate. I would like to discover the truth about his death. Maybe he's still not the killer, but there's the third person. When that man died, the investigative authority was transferred to you. I'm simply asking you to give it back to this prosecutor. It's your life at stake. This really isn't the time to be stubborn. Are you just using the investigation to get close to the president? And what if I am? Indeed, in order to continue the investigation, it is necessary that we enter the president's plane. And the leader of the president's bodyguards, I won't allow it. So you were the only second in command? No, that's... Rookie is gone. I am in charge. I'm not sure if you're as capable as Rookie was. What are you saying? I'm totally the leader now. Temporary browser history. Very well. In that case, please exercise judgment befitting of a leader. You can lose your life here needlessly, or will you allow the investigation to continue? By the way, did you know that Skype soon will cease to exist? Microsoft want to simply delete it? Well, you can have it. Just download it. He's using the investigation as an excuse? Why would he go to all the trouble? What is this man thinking? To the Etchers, I trust you have no objections. Let's continue on the investigation. From where? From the internet. What? Let's see. Oh, you want to say you don't have the browser? Twitch deleted it? I don't know. For mobile? Guess not. Researchers, what should we do, sir? But I believe Cube is using his PC, not the phone. And now we have no choice but to accept his proposal. At least we'll be able to investigate. By the way, how much time did I spend this? Already 3 hours? Why is the first episode is so long? But listen well, detective. Definitely I'll finish it today. The first episode out of 5. I'll use the investigation to buy us time. Meanwhile, gather up all your men. Surround the president's plane so that he can escape. Right, roger that, sir. To be continued. It's just the middle of this episode? Why is it taking so long? Unexpected. To be continued right now. The death of the bodyguards, Ethan Rookie maybe, and the arrival of Shelley the Killer. I actually already lost it. A new development in this case has come to light. Under Knightley's direction, the door of the president's plane was opened. After the paramedics attending, Mr. Rookie left, set foot inside the plane, one by one. Oh my. Where would the president be? Inside the toilet, maybe? So, Cube, what's going on? What was uninstalled? I'll try to understand from the history. Let's see. You don't have it. Well, I don't know. I still don't understand. Who knows? Who knows? It seems he's just behind that door. Still covered. I see. You think he'll just show himself in front of a hitman? Not a chance. Didn't I tell you already? My purpose here is simply to investigate the case. Well then, Mr. Prosecutor, you await your examination of the body. Right. But now I have no choice but to obey and continue the investigation. The rest is up to Detective Gumshoe. I'm counting on you. The attempted assassination of the president became the murder of a bodyguard. It looks like you could use some help, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I don't deny it, but... See, exactly. If that's the case, then it can't be helped. Just leave it to the great thief King Faraday. Right. So, are you saying you can solve this case? Nope. Say with such certainty. Instead, I'll stick to being a support. Right, let's get straight to the investigation. We need to buy time for the police to prepare. I need to draw out this investigation for as long as I can. Why is there gas masks? 2 gas masks lay on the table, ready to protect against poison gas attacks. The president seems to be quite fearful of assassinations. So then the rumored gas mask. My first time seeing the real thing. Remembered? Among the great thieves? No, the German Ninja, children's program. During Princess Viola's wedding ceremony, the poison-tongued ninja Simon Cowell. What? I should stop listening to her so seriously. Never seems to pay off. What's going on here? It's a collection of colorful personal security alarms? They all seem to have been used before. President. She's a nice guy. He bought these security alarms to protect his wife and kids. What the heck is security alarm? Then why would he leave them all here? Something that's there for his own personal use. Objection. A single person can't carry that many security alarms. What the heck is security alarm? Let's Google it. Colorful security alarm. Colorful security alarm. There's no such thing. Personal safety alarm? Like having a fire alarm in your pocket? Well, you pull the pin, it flashes and beeps incredibly loud so you can get an attention of everyone around you? Okay. Did it really help someone? Maybe. I know that when you're lost in the mountains, there's snow around you, or something else, it's better to have some meat on you, the raw meat. So dogs, searching dogs will search for you and find you. Alright. Because a person only has 2 hands. Therefore hands, not objections, is worth 0 points. That's a heavy looking vest. President's clothes must be made from some special fabric, or you can actually use salami, pepperoni, something like this. The president's clothes must be made from some special fabric. Indeed, it's to protect against bullets. Oh, it even does that? Actually, it's a bulletproof vest. So that's what it is. It's the first time I've ever seen one. I was saying something earlier. It really surprised me. Are they some kind of official documents? It's a bit rude, but let's take a peek inside. Is it different? It's actually different. We must be able to repel any attack from their leg. The president is our top priority. The cover agents keep an eye on the audience. March 19th? Wait a second, what do you have? March 21st. Little Rocket. Here. The same. Is it for... I mean, it's not for different country. Just all plants? Just don't understand. This looks like the one we found earlier in the trash can. Yes, it does. But this something seems out of place. Twitch added some sort of pretty emojis. Ah, you're talking about the one that was deleted? I mean, you can install it in better TTV application. So, what I'm saying, we can use it in better TTV. I might be able to install it right now, but I don't have... Wait a second. I can send myself an email with this one. To get the email, I must log in. Hold on, I'll try to do it right now. Why the heck I'm not logging in? Don't ask again this device. What do you mean? Tap yes on your phone or tablet? I have two-factor verification here? Nobody is asking. It is working. Okay, where the heck are the modes that I sent to myself? Has attachments. From me. Maybe I should send it myself one more time. Hold on, we'll do this. Exist or don't exist, it's still possible to do it. From photo library. This one. Send. Send. Next, I must open beta TTV. Well, of course it's better to use my computer here, but of course it's off. I don't want to turn it on. It's already installed, so I need just to log in. I already log in. Dashboard. Dashboard. Okay, I have it here. I downloaded it. Ah, it's Fox GG from Whiskey and this Fox GG from Miss Kitsune. Why the heck? How can I create new one? Upload. Browse. Download. This one. Name it. Like this. Approval notes? You still need approval notes for this? Maybe I can find it? God damn it, even in beta TCV you need approval notes. Okay, let's find it. Maybe somebody already uploaded. What? What the heck I found? I must find a panda. Or two pandas. Still searching for it. Gosh, there's tons of this. No. Keys and peppers. These two green frogs. Found another panda, but it's different. Yeah, I saw this one. I'm trying to upload it somewhere, I'll find it. The problem is, if I need to upload it, I still need to prove that it now belongs to me. So I'm trying to find something like this. Maybe somebody already uploaded. Like the owner. But it's not so easy. Sadly, there's tons of them. Okay, let's type panda. Panda. Huh. It's even harder now. What the heck? Oh my god. It's definitely something that I'm not supposed to do on stream. Let's add red panda. Red panda. Maybe this one? Maybe it simply does not exist here. Well, there are tons of pandas, that's for sure. Okay, I will type something like it's free. Free global mode. Maybe it will work. Hold on. Okay, apply to justification. Allowed. Complied. Upload. Of course, it's invalid dimensions. I must upload. Okay, let me edit it a little bit. In the paint, it's 56 by 56. The minimum size must be a 112. Okay, let's enlarge it. 56 by 2. Resize. Okay, next save. Next upload. Still working. Auto upload. Now, how can I use it? Hold on, I need to open Twitch now. Mute myself. Open my own channel. Where the heck is better TTV here? I do have it installed, but where is it? What if just... Let's see. Just type it here. God damn it, it's not working like this. How the heck to make it working? Holy shit, where is it? Where the heck is my beta TTV application? Kinda work? I cannot see it on my side. Oh, it's working! It's just not working on Retonia yet. Hold on, maybe I need to close and open Retonia. Let's restart it. I don't know how Retonia is working. Let's try again. I will update it soon as... Okay, now it's working. Seems blur. That's correct. Let me save the new one. Save to photos. So they can see now it's visible. Photo library. This one. Send. So returning definitely must be reopened. Updatable set. Not so fast. Okay, upload that. Beta Bonnet.com? So it's supposed to already exist somewhere in this case. It's already there on this beta website. Okay, was it updated? Is it in better quality now? It's still the old one. Why is it it's banned from Twitch? Much better? Well, I cannot see the difference on my side. In this case, it's done. So what the heck about this one? Maybe I should go and make some tea or coffee. Decaf coffee, of course. But what's this? Something seems out of place. Well, it's a lot of out of place. Something is a very sketchy drawing. This seems to be a security plan document. So we obtained something like this earlier. A different date. Something different about this one. Could be... Should try deducing? Well, there's so many differences. What about the date? Can I say any date here? Tea? Tea! I have herbal tea without any caffeine in it, and I have decaf coffee, which has no caffeine in it. Well, very small amount, some traces. It's not this one. Being smuggled. Smudged. I want to show that there's different date. Just joking, yeah, right? The printing alignment is a bit off. I'm sorry, I need to work harder. So, following your lead. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. Should sing this all once more. The position is different. There's so many different contradictions here again. Alright, I will go and make... I think I will make some decaf coffee. Right, be right back. So, maybe 2 minutes. Decaf still caffeine? Yes, it still have it, but very small traces. But tea also have caffeine inside of it. And regular tea has more caffeine than decaf coffee. But anyway, be right back. What? Pro of everything? Well, it's kinda obvious that regular tea contains caffeine. And decaf tea also contains some traces of caffeine. So herbal tea doesn't contain it. But I personally don't like herbal tea. Despite that I have it. Its taste is not good, so I prefer decaf tea and decaf coffee. And maybe it's affecting my sleep. I think it is affecting. So it's better not to drink it at all. Alright. What can I deduce here? If not dates, their position. One more time, show this. Now it's working, but date also was different. On this, the details of the security plans were changed. Ah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. It was changed yesterday. President's orders. Why the sudden change? Because 2 days ago, the killer attacked the president. He disguised himself as the bodyguard. Rookie was the first to notice. He had already gotten close to the president. Oh, that's why he had this injury. Rookie managed to stop him just in the nick of time. But I cannot see any precedent here. Rookie grabbed his left arm and twisted it. And then he fired one bullet, square into his left arm. So in a red coat, there was somebody else? No. No, of course not. It was him. What were you doing at that time, Mr. Knightley? I was... If I remember correctly, the first person I took out that day was you. Oops. Was that a touchy subject? Shut up. So back then. Neck injury has yet to heal. You already forgotten? No, not you. Not no. Since that day, I haven't been able to turn my head right. Sucks. So wait a second, why the heck this emote was banned on Twitch? I don't know the reason. They want to change it? Was there any explanation? Twitch live ban tracker. Hope I will never be banned, but who knows? Like, not to get banned, you must follow the trends and understand what they ban it for, what is not. It's constantly changing, it's not the same. How sad was banned? Okay, let's check the news. Twitch recently banned emotes. Remember when several years ago it was banned because the person of the emote was banned? She cannot see anything. Okay, it will be a waste of a lot of time to search for this. The exact reason. Maybe reasons don't exist. Think that I would suffer an injury. Ethan Rocky could say he was the most capable individual. And like this man here. What's so different about me and Rocky? Only if your bond is different as a pawn and a queen. What? So you remembered Rocky's name because he was highly capable. Hmm? Correct. Well, this cat as a bodyguard happened to hear his name. There's no way I could forget that name. Only select few have ever been able to injure me. Oh, this was the connection the killer was talking about. Security arrangements were changed so that the killer would not be able to sneak in as a bodyguard again. Only the president's two most trusted subordinates would accompany him on the stage. In short, me and Rookie. It appears your positions were also changed. It's true, it's now on the right side. Because I can't turn my head to the right. My position got changed to the president's left side. Maybe Knightley actually the real killer? Also possible. In other words, I was relocated to the right side of the stage. His head couldn't turn right. Shouldn't be replaced with someone else. A strange decoration based off some strange animal is staring at me. Is it strange eyes? Is the line? Let's learn this statue. See, right here, on its butt. Not the most unforgivable. I'm sorry, didn't mean anything by it. That lever most likely operates the trapdoor underneath my feet. Then such is actually a pitiful trap. Hope you understand. It would be in your best interest not to pull that lever. When the killer talks about your best interest, it would be wise to do as he says. 1 day 6 hours ago? Oh, you mean stream? Maybe this person can tell me why the emote was banned. Oh, they were constantly rotating these emotes each week. Internal and external views of the plane are being monitored by these monitors. Let's see, here is on the left. I want rest. You want rest. Yeah, what's this one? I want this. Then. Oh, that's the president's precious stuffed animal. Somebody inside this animal? Can we get it? But some kind of keepsake. Don't touch it. He's smuggling something with the animal inside. Precious? That's unexpected. Hey, it kinda looks like there's been a break-in. And the area it stands on does look a bit unnatural. Are those glass shards underneath the stuffed animal? It's a natural empty space, perhaps. Is there another monitor here? What? Display surrounds. Didn't get it. Didn't get what's going on. Space surrounds videos on the plane. One monitor is missing. Ah! God damn it! I saw that monitor showing some place, but it's actually a stuffed doll. Oh my god. There's nothing to examine. To each partner. And having Instagram. Okay, let's check the body. How's the he was killed, first of all, if they're supposed to have the armor? Let me check. Here's this picture. Ah, they had no armor. And why so? Don't say what they holding. Shields? Never had never seen something like this. Never. Okay. What is this? It's... no idea what this is, something wooden. It's a bulletproof attaché case. It's a tool bodyguards use to protect themselves from bullets. Can be seen in case photo. Seems like a nightmare. Both had one. Wait a second, we cannot see the hands of Knightley. He can hold the gun and killed. The rookie. And The scene I stole on film. We didn't do anything illegal in taking this. Anywhere, anytime, I'm always in the mood to steal. Just want to use the word steal, didn't you? Looks like I understand what happened. No, have I been caught? Especially his wound is on the left. Indeed. The bullet pierced his body, just below his armpit. So it's definitely what happened. Fortunately, he was hit in the area his bulletproof vest didn't cover. But there was no bulletproof vest. If you're wearing bulletproof vest, you becomes bigger. Like this. Or fatter. It seems like a well-aimed shot. The cause of death was most likely a blood loss. The bleeding has stopped. Paramedics were called to treat Mr. Rookie, right? Afraid they didn't make it in time. Okay, but this explains something else. Why is it here there were 2 shots? Well, why is it here there were 2 shots, but there were 2 bullets here? Maybe there were 3 shots? Holy shit. Afraid they didn't make it in time. So the victim also carried a gun. Did he try to shoot something? He had drawn it out instinctively to return fire. Wait a second, it explains something else! Maybe nobody shot this gun at all. One shot was from the left bodyguard, second shot was from the right bodyguard. That's why it pierced this balloon. But yes, why not? Well, we'll see. He may have drawn it out instinctively. To return fire, we need to check to see if the gun has fired any bullets. There's supposed to be one. No? Still fully loaded. There's no evidence of any shots being fired. That's very sad. This gun is also from Genfa, right? Yeah. They were always issued the same model revolver. I have enough logic. I have a lot of logic. Embedded in it. Bullet is embedded in it. So there were 3 bullets in total. Hold on. Looks like there were 3 shots. 2 bullets were fired. We know that from the number of gunshots. One hit the still summarized balloon, and the other took Rookie's life. But then the bullets also hit the president's bulletproof vest. Right. It doesn't match up with the number of shots. However, there's one way to solve this. One way? The bullet that stole Rookie's life pierced through his body and then hit the vest. In other words, Rookie and the president were hit by the same bullet. I see. That's right. It would be dangerous if we hadn't worn that bulletproof vest. Is the president alright? While wearing a bulletproof vest, can still get injured. Yeah, the bullets impact can still fracture your bones. But don't worry, he's fine. The president trained himself like no other. And trained his bones? Maybe the president didn't even need a bulletproof vest. I think that might be a push on it. I like to examine the bullet. There's a chance there may still be ballistic markings. Ballistic markings? Why is it here you don't know something obvious? Not that. Ballistic markings are always left on a bullet. Each gun leaves a different marking. So if you examine the ballistic markings, you'll know which gun the bullet was fired from. You can say they're like a gun's fingerprints. Typewriters also have some fingerprints. Yet now, let's not get it right away. But yet again, fingerprints are not unique anymore. Already it was counted how many unique cores, etc. are possible, and there were already so much people in this world that at least 2 people, or maybe even 50 or even 1000, had already identical fingerprints. Right? Saying they say all unique, already bullshit. It's not true anymore. It could be in the past, but no. I think that'd be difficult. The bullet was completely flattened, and it hit the bulletproof vest. And no way you can investigate the ballistic markings. That's why the evidence have only DNA samples. And also not always, because for example, if you had some organ transplantations, it's possible to get someone else's DNA in your body. So even DNA cannot be foolproof. I wanted to investigate them. Investigate what? Let's see. There's nothing to investigate here, sadly. What else can I connect? Gun. Position. Can I connect something else here? Hold on. It's already 8 PM. Well, tomorrow is Sunday, so I can play as much as I want. Hold on. I want to check one thing. Shouldn't take much. Alright, that's enough. Let's see. Assassination attempt. President was targeted during his speech. 6-shot revolver. Knightly's position. And Rocky's gun. And so what? Well, I can try to connect everything, but maybe it's too early. The president is just beyond this door. This door? I can understand that's challenging me. Okay, there's no need to feel challenged by a door. But look at how big it is. Almost electronic locks. Challenging me to unlock it. And then think it over. What's the purpose of a key? Not the purpose? To unlock treasure? That's right, to unlock treasure. Wasn't that the right answer? Saving a bird here to check if the air is safe. Next to the right shelf, there's a canary in a cage. So cute. I want one to be my partner. Partner? Of course, it can help me open locks or do other odd jobs at the crime stand. I think we should always use nature to your advantage. Advantage? Head of canaries being used to detect poison gas. Don't tell me. It's really a trapdoor here? I have high hopes for you. Please ensure you do not disappoint me. This is nuts. I'm being used to get an assassin onto the president's plane. Yeah. You don't enter the plane. Investigation would have come to an end. Don't foolish anyone. I know what you're after. I believe you already said that. My only interest is the nature of Rookie's death. But what about the person who hired you to assassinate the president? Perhaps you have forgotten. Have an intent to carry out a job I deem futile. No, that's enough. Very well, let's continue the investigation. Splendid. Have the utmost faith in your abilities, Mr. Prosecutor. How's your investigation progressing? There's no need for concern. It's proceeding smoothly. You remember how much I detest betrayal? All too well. I thought you would, so please, don't do anything you regret. No choice but to be here for now. And that's all? Maybe it will be useless to speak to him. Should I try to connect something? Oh, wait a second, these two guns are the same? These two guns. The exact same model. These guns came from Jennifer. Looks like all the bodyguards were provided with guns from Jennifer. Indeed. Are those guns rare? No, not particularly. Not easy to obtain domestically, but it isn't impossible either. What? So they might be a treasure. Yes, it's unfortunate. So, Edgers, are you talking about treasure? Not quite. If it was a rare model, it would have been easier to identify. Even evidence can become treasure. You see, when during your investigations you search for treasure. But I didn't quite say that. Quite. Sorry. Quite. Okay, let's investigate. Where's the treasure? And suddenly she's motivated. Now then, I've grown wary of this investigation. Still no sign of Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Prosecutor, have you uncovered the truth yet? No, not yet. I see. In that case, would you like to speak with someone who is involved in the incident? Someone? Involved in the incident? You mean... And then not one more witness? Just behind those doors. Of course, the president himself. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, please do the honors and summon the witness here. There's no chance in hell I'm letting that happen. Think you can just summon the president like a witness in court? Huh. Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching all this through your security cameras. Would you kindly grace us with your presence? That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. I see. Mr. President, what sort of man leaves another to die on his behalf? Mr. President! Stop it! Take it easy! Hey! Still nothing. Come on, Detective Gumshoe. What? No lights! I apologize, Mr. Prosecutor, but I wouldn't try anything if I were you. Since I'm unable to reach the president, even with Mr. Knightley's life. Stop! Hey, the killer, you! However, have already seen the truth. Where is he? I leave the rest in your hands, Mr. Prosecutor. Kenji. Mr. Edgers. Gamsho. Mr. Edgers, sir. Did they pass out? Mr. Edgers, thank goodness you're safe. Mr. Edgers, are you okay? Game, what about you? Just woke up myself? It's throbbed been a bit, but it's no big deal. Gansho, what happened to the killer? Miss Swift came running out of the plane. She told us the killer made a run for it, but too late, sir. Heard from the bodyguard that the emergency lifeboat over there had been stolen. It's probably at the other side of the lake by now, sir. And you still off the park? The police were all called back to surround the plane. Right now, there's no one guarding the opposite shore. Why the heck? Gansho is standing in front of Edgers and not the opposite. Means he succeeded in giving us the slip? Should seem that way, sir. It looks like a bug. Mr. President, what the heck is he doing? No, seriously, what is this? Horace Knightley, it seems you also had a narrow escape. Yeah, that sucked. That punk. Have to think of it. Found this near where you fell, sir. This is the killer's calling card. Looks like a message from him. Also leave this card next to the victim's body. But nobody was killed. 35 years old! He's younger than me. But you're not dead, sir. Perhaps this signifies something similar to a killing. Which reminds me, the last thing he said still bothers me. 16? However, I have already seen the truth. I leave the rest in your hands, Mr. Prosecutor. Seen the truth? What do you mean? Yeah, it's safe now. What was that? The president will be making his entrance now. The president? Still constantly getting some notifications. Alright. This man is the president of Shangfa, the Jun Huan. Juan, maybe. You are? And it's an honor to meet you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecutor. I am Di Jun Han. Have heard of your deeds. You saved my country from a great crisis. Is he referring to the Yatagurasu case? I was simply solving murder, nothing more. Such modesty. I've been observing your investigation. An astounding performance, despite allowing the killer to get away. Thank you very much. So, he was watching through the security cameras. However, I read that it ends here. What do you mean? Hate my words. Foolish prosecutor. Hello, Richkins. Foolish prosecutor. You should have already been informed by Knightley. This investigation will be handed over to the esteemed police force of Genfa. Now that the killer is gone, tend to take over the investigation. Hippo, what are you doing? What's with that attitude? It's because of the killer and Mr. Edgeworth said. Enough, detective. Mr. President, I cannot agree to this. Why must this investigation be handed over to your country's police? Why, you say? No, you please. Holy prosecutor. Must I explain my actions? Nay, I think not. Shall hand over all the evidence you've found so far and leave this plane at once. It will be another mastermind behind the smuggling operations. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, be a good boy and do as you're told. Cannot resist any longer. All the evidence handed over to Knightley. Why? Won't he allow me to investigate this case any further? Now then, would you kindly take your leave? Knightley, place the suspect on the firm restraint. On it, Mr. President. An attempt on my life. The murder of my subordinate. Such evil, such sin. I didn't kill nobody. I swear. Shut your trap, lady. Shut your yapping, lady. You dare question me. You dare stay in this world with deceit. What? Should you pardon this sin? Nay, absolutely not. It's most unforgivable. My reasons being... There's no mistake. The president is hiding something. Hidden. If I turn back now, the truth will be lost forever. So Azures, that nothing can do? I remember. The countless times I faced this dilemma in the courtroom. The lies of the witness, the rebuttals of the defense. I did not always have evidence to counter them. Nonetheless, I was still able to draw out the truth from them. It will be another gambit? That's right, my words alone are my weapons. But of course. Now then, let's analyze the situation. It looks like a middle finger here. Leave this place at once. It's direct order from the president himself. He's not even listening. Every rebuttal I give cuts off. He has that forceful attitude. I'll need to watch the situation carefully. I open it, and the president of Shenfa. Don't think he'll show any weakness easily. His source may be overbearing, but I need not be intimidated. I don't know. So many censorships that it can be. If I observe his behavior closely, I should be able to read his emotions. Then again, what will happen if I failed the gambit? First, I'll start by asking about his reasons for taking over the investigation. Now let's begin. A good opening line will put me at an advantage. Please, allow me to confirm something about the investigation. Nay, I don't recall granting you permissions to speak. And the president of Shenfa, you shall not talk back to me. I'm not talking back, I'm simply asking for confirmation. This investigation will be taken over by the police of your country. Is that correct? Exactly. That's all I will say. Restrain yourself from making any more unnecessary comments. That's enough. Being on this plane is tantamount to being on my country's soil. Can I do as you please? This plane? There's something significant about this place. I should remember this clue. I'd like you to explain your reasons for depriving us of our right to investigate. Impudent fool, hold your tongue! There's no reason. It should be enough of an explanation for you. Perhaps that clue may be useful here. Guessing from what you said so far, not that forceful attitudes of yours have some connection for this place? You insolent. Let's say we're using some figures, but the other figures are not dying, not being destroyed. Earlier, you said that being on this plane is like being on your country's soil. From those words, I was able to deduce the answer, namely, that is. You wish to claim extraterritorial rights inside this plane. Am I correct? Again, Orange Cat's theme about the rights. Well, the plane was not mid-air, but still. That's enough. Show brook no insolence. You have nothing to say. Be gone. A waste of my time. Since I should have been a bit more deceived then. But must not be intimidated by his words. To observe his behavior closely, I should be able to read his emotions. So repeat this thing, isn't it? So skip on all this text. You seem unsettled. Your words are forceful, but I cannot overlook them. The moment I mention extraterritorial rights, your face grew pale. In light of your brazen courage, I shall grant you an answer. That's right. I'm claiming extraterritorial rights inside this plane. However, what does that change? You're still powerless. There's nothing you can do about it. I see. Under international law, the plane would be considered part of Genfa. How convenient. If he wishes to stain this claim, I shall question its validity. What? The next move will be decide the outcome. I may be a president, but there's a hole in his logic. Let me break it wide open. You claim valid? Aren't you being too forceful? Permit me to say this. Don't you feel that your actions are too forceful? Don't you? Ask for your opinion. All you need to do is obey. Forceful is the wrong word. It is authority. Leadership. So you arrested Miss Swift because you felt you had the authority to do so. Yes, that girl is a criminal. There's no room for dispute. Next place I could say. Have you realized it yet? I have you cornered. I felt nonsense. You're just wasting my time. It's pointless shadow. That was an endless statement. Holy shit. I challenge the validity of your claim, don't you? To extraterritorial rights. You truly understand what it is you're saying? Of course, and I stand by it. Mr. Reed, you dare doubt my words? Have no shame. What should I be ashamed of? Have you realized it yet? I have you cornered. Still failure. Nonsense, you're just wasting my time. This pointless chatter. Looks like I failed this one. Hello, Kraden. Why are you not sleeping? It's possible to save here. It's possible to save, and I am going to save. You woke up? So start streaming already. Why not? She would like to wake up once and immediately start streaming. If I observe his behavior closely, I should be able to read his emotions. One more time. Wait and see. Such irredeemable ignorance. It troubles me greatly. There's no need to worry. I do not need to be saved. It is Miss Swift whom I wish to save from these false charges that you have laid against him. I admire your tendency, however, your wish is unattainable. The extraterritorial laws are unshakable. This plane is Shenfa territory. I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Should try another line of talk. This also hurt. You're right, she's criminal. Haven't you realized it yet? Again? Failed. Need to wait several times here. God damn it. I'm waiting one more time. The shooting took place outside the plane. Only she could have done it. That's it. The shooting occurred outside the plane. This could be a very important clue. Please speed up. Medicine already failed. Holy shit. It's sending you that clue. Yes. In it, I do not question your extraterritorial rights inside this plane. However, you just claim that the shooting took place outside the plane. Yes, if it didn't happen inside the plane, extraterritorial laws do not apply. Your claim is falling apart. Miss Swift's arrest is invalid. Wait a second, even if it was, Knightley who shot, they were actually outside the plane, no? They were arrested by a mayoral prosecutor. I am the president! Checkmate, Mr. President. It would be funny if Mr. President is the real criminal. Mr. President, will you allow us to continue with our investigation? I yelled. I will allow it. Let me... wait a second, they took all my evidence! I can't even check the picture. Holy shit. Your heart is generous. My heart is tolerant and merciful. Therefore, as such, certainly, thus we shall. It is our duty for a most noble cause. Gentlemen, now is the time. I, the president of Shenfa, for the sake of the investigation. This guy sure likes beating around the bush. Knightley, you received the president's permission. Could you return our evidence? Here. Okay, now I can check it. What I see, they were outside the plane. Where was the plan? I mean, plane is outside. Okay. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. Indeed, now we can resume the investigation. It's funny how happy you are just because I gave you your precious pieces back. Now let's see how well you use them. Pay attention then. Here's my next move. Mr. President, may I make one more request of you? Would you please testify about the moment of the incident? Testify? Hey, hold on a second. That's your next move? That sort of thing you leave to the cards? Naturally, it's a courtroom procedure. However, I'll still like to hear what he has to say. He refused to cooperate in the investigation. He will have to give a clear reason. There's something wrong. Natalie, stand down. Shall grant the honorable prosecutor's request. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, heed my words. Piece of junk farm? No rights to be here? Actually, I think if someone's property, plane is a property, and someone's land, and this land's property. I mean, the laws, of course. Where was I when? Where was I when the incident occurred? Oh yes, the stage. And then, Rocky and Natalie suddenly appeared and stood in front of me. Seriously, don't understand how they place the plane, I don't know, on top of this lake or something? Airport's supposed to be in some other place, not here. Then Rocky and Natalie suddenly appeared and stood in front of me. On that, I heard a gunshot and a red balloon bursting. And so, those two attempted to escort me to the plane. But then, the second gunshot! Cannot switch back. Said some contradiction. The bullet pierced through Rocket's body and struck my bulletproof vest. How the heck is it possible? No, it couldn't be like this. There were 3 gunshots, definitely. Butcher and Gallman? Who the heck is Gallman? Oh, you mean Gulliman? Yes, indeed, Gulliman. That's, the real last name is Gulaev. If that's the case, the president's a victim too, right? It was an assassination attempt. Mr. Ruki just happened to get caught up in it, unfortunately. But isn't it strange? Why would the victim want to interrupt the investigation? Of course, if this becomes public, it would cause problems. I see, there's still some deep, dark secret behind this case, right? Suddenly, the president, and perhaps Natalie too, know all this secret. Without fail, I shall reveal it for all to see. Looks like President's actually the killer. Not this. Okay, heard a gunshot and a red balloon burst. Wait a second, I don't remember who said this. Let me check this. Nothing here. Okay, don't have any proofs about this. Not that. Okay, fine by now. Also, why the monitor is missing? Why do I even have it? The bullet hit the monitor? Ah no, he destroyed this monitor so nobody will record the scene, maybe? God damn it, I don't know. Those two attempted to to escort me into the plane, but then the second gunshot bullet pierced through Rocky's body and struck my bulletproof vest. Don't think it was correct. Ah. Hold it. When the bullet hit, what condition was the victim in? It was truly a man. Still groaning from the bullet's impact, he grabbed hold of me and dashed into the plane. So, you entered the plane along with the victim? Looks like it was President who moved the body. And to be protected. Rookie was to protect me. It was his role. He speaks firmly, but it feels like he's just dodging the question, sir. He's the president. Needs to be expected. That doesn't seem to be anything out of place. Since he's also a victim, he doesn't have a reason to lie, sir. So what he said should be nothing but the truth. On the contrary, there's one point that stands out to me and as odd. Try to recall the state of the crime scene. Really? Show me the evidence. I should review it one more time. Don't quite understand. A red balloon? You try my patience, prosecutor. It was not my intention. I just want to make sure your recollections are reliable. There were balloons on both sides of the stage. Silhouette in the cloudy sky, as laid out in the security plan. Security plans? The one from the back? They stepped in front of me just before the balloon burst. What I understand something. Holy shit. Something's wrong here. Should I show this still samurai balloon?
Objection!
Looks like. A red balloon burst. I'm afraid that's not the case. What? Please have a look at this piece of evidence. Can you see what has burst? This is... what exactly? And there's still samurai, warrior of the near-old Tokyo. You'll do well to remember it. You wish to win the support of this nation's people. And don't forget the rival show, the Gemini Ninja. The balloon that was ruptured by the bullet was no ordinary red balloon. It was a steel samurai balloon. But according to the plans, there should have been 2 red balloons. Say so right here, in this security plan, the old one. So it looks like there are only 2 round balloons drawn here. Naturally, well, the meaning of this explained once. Yes, sir. That Steel Samurai balloon was a last-minute replacement. So it was in their plan to destroy the balloon. That's why he said that the red balloon was destroyed. Replacement? That's what we were told. So that information didn't make it to the president. He ran into a little trouble during setup last night. One of the balloons that he had prepared burst. So you scammed to find a replacement? Exactly. Just happened to run into a guy wearing a stand in the park. He said he'll lend us the Steel Samurai balloon. He was kind of a poser. A stand, a Steel Samurai balloon, and a poser. We pumped air into its red samurai pants to create a makeshift balloon. Holy shit. So the Steel Samurai balloon looked just like an ordinary red balloon. That's what you mean? Exactly. Why was I not informed of this? Sir, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't think it was important enough to report. Can you tell by just looking at it? I didn't notice it. So he mistook the Steel Samurai's pants for an ordinary balloon? Was there a reason why you made this mistake? What now? Amount, please. I just remembered now. I could not see the balloon very well. Couldn't see it? Exactly. At the time, the wind was strong. The flags on the stage were fluttering wildly, and they obstructed my view. The flags? Did you not see the flags that were set up on both sides of the stage? Due to the strong wind, they were waving about. Just like this. That's changed everything. So a strong wind was blowing at the time of the incident. Flags were fluttering wildly. Couldn't be a problem. President Han, you have my gratitude. Your testimony has helped uncover a new contradiction. A contradiction, you say? Hello, Sonic. Yes, one that turns the very foundation of this case on its head. During my investigation, there was no wind at the crime scene, so the flags remained still. However, the flags were actually fluttering in the strong wind. Could I go fat? No, what does it mean? Still playing retro, not selecting specific category. This completely changes the meaning of that piece of evidence. Which evidence? Bullet's trajectory, of course.
Take that!
All this additional dungeon. How was it? Did you finish it? The gunshot rang out during the president's speech. The bullet struck the balloon and also pierced through the national flag. Had previously deduced the bullet's trajectory using this fact. This is seen find the bullet assassin. Find the bullet from the left side of the audience area. However, if the flags were fluttering about like so, my reasoning changes. Since the flag's position has changed. Correct. The bullet's trajectory must also change. And if you trace the trajectory of the bullet, you can tell who fired the shot. Mr. Edgeworth, the person is... Indeed, I still don't understand why Heber can be none other than him. By tracing the bullet's path, who was the person who fired the gun? Okay, let's check. Knightley? I use stylus to actually see.
Take that!
The person who shot the balloon was none other than you, Horace Knightley. What? Connect the bullet holes in the balloon and the flag, and the line points to you. And that guy's one of the president's bodyguards. Why would he have shot the still samurai balloon, sir? For sure. I agree with the detective. There's no reason. Or maybe it was president who was trying to kill both of them? But why? I say Knightley, who has saved my life on numerous occasions, is an assassin? Congratulations. Headed up to him is you. Job is to protect the president. Knightley, control yourself. Sorry, sir. Prosecutor, indeed, the wind was strong during my speech. However, the wind's strength can change very quickly. Evidence! Show us evidence that the flag was flying at the moment of the gunshot. Didn't you say that? The gunshot occurred the moment the president raised his fist to the sky. The evidence that shows this moment is... There's something that shows the state of the flag. Supposed to be this photo? But I see nothing. Oh, here I see it. How I didn't notice it before?
Take that!
The evidence is in this photo. Interesting. And where? In this photo exactly? Well, that the flag was flying in this photo is right here.
Take that!
Don't you see? The fluttering flag can be seen in this photo. No. There's no mistaken that the flags were flying at the moment of the incident. So then, it really was that guy who shot the balloon. That would mean Mr. Knightley is the assassin! Horace Knightley is... Who the heck is here? Not the assassin. Horace Knightley is not the assassin. The only thing he shot was a balloon. A balloon on the opposite side of the president. He wasn't aiming at the president. Why then? How was it necessary for me to do a thing like that? Depending on your answer, I might take aim at your pretty little head. Why was it necessary? I presume the reason is connected to the one thing that's felt out of place. The one who shot the balloon was the president's bodyguard, Knightley. That fact will change the entire viewpoint of this case. Knightley's position? Okay, let's connect this two. Why was Knightley's position changed? Because I can't turn my head to the right. My position got changed to the president's left side. In other words, I was relocated to the right side of the stage. But that's really the only reason? If the plans had not changed, and Knightley remained on the left side of the stage, then he can't turn his head to the right. Would he have been able to aim at the balloon on the left side of the stage? Perhaps The security plans were altered so that Knightley could shoot the balloon? And that's the case. What's this? Details of the security plans were changed? Yeah, that's right. It was changed yesterday. President's orders. Security plans were changed. On the president's orders. Well, there's no other choice. In other words, the president knew about the balloon being shot. He knew about the attempt on his own life. Let's think about it. That way, everything that's being out of place began to add up. Why was the assassin able to get a gun past such tight security? Why was the assassin wearing a conspicuous red hood? Why did they use a laser sight? It would so easily reveal their location. This also was my question. Nobody's using laser sights. Why was the president so calm after being shot? Wait a second, Terminator in the first movie used one, but why? Especially that he had a red view on his eyes. This was the truth the president and his subordinates tried to conceal. There can only be one reason why Knightley fired the gun. The entire assassination was a set-up. How dare you? Do you seriously understand what you're implying with this? Of course I understand. In fact, now I understand everything. Mr. President, you wish to take the investigation rights from me. It was all so you could conceal the real truth. Dare you mock me with these spurious allegations? Mock you? That was not my intention. I simply used logic to uncover the truth, that is all. Knightley fired the first shot in order to rupture the balloon. Hearing the gunshot and the sound of the balloon bursting, the audience began to panic. It was followed by one more shot. Wait, one more shot? Yes, Knightley turned towards the balloon and pulled the trigger a second time. The second gunshot was also fired by Knightley to create the illusion of the second shot hitting the president. So what about the bullets that hit the president's bulletproof vest? Huh? Why Terminators needed a laser for aiming? That was my question. He was using it in the first movie, right? While that bulletproof vest had been prepared in advance, look at his face. What's the matter, Mr. President? Afraid of facing a little bullet? That's not true. It's definitely shot. If we examine the bullet in your vest, it would answer the question for us. Will we find Rookie's blood on the bullet? What? The person in the red hood who shot me is in that photo! Aren't you listening, Mr. President? Compensate aiming? Crowded place? Is unstable lighting? So that AI, and he was an AI, supposed to have a perfect aiming, no matter what, even in pitch black, pitch darkness. Well, I don't know. Where do you listen, Mr. President? From the bullet's trajectory. So, he's supposed to see the heat waves from bodies. What else? Night vision, infrared vision. It's all supposed to help no matter what. Especially a perfect reaction time. From the bonus structure. Oh, wait a second, there will be a new Terminator movie. As I remember. So there will be a new game about Terminator. And movie as well. Maybe next year. It wasn't built in. Oh, I see. From the bullet's trajectory, the one who fired the shot must have been Natalie. And recall, she too was part of the president's plan. She was to bear the blame and become the false assassin. A red hooded figure. Exactly. I don't know how much of the plan Miss Swift knew beforehand. However, she didn't fire the gun. All she did was aim the laser pointer at the president's head. That's right, Once the crowd began to panic, you would turn your park inside out, and thus the red hooded figure vanished. Now that discarded the gun and security plan in the trash, and the illusion of the assassin vanishing like a ghost was complete. Still, she's guilty. And with the assassin gun, the case would go on Soul Power. Yes, it was what he hoped for. As good as problematic, but of course. It's why he wouldn't let Mr. Echoes investigate the case. Exactly. All of this was an asinine publicity stunt from a lying president. But what was his motive, first of all? What's going on? You'll learn it only at the very end of the... His muscles disappeared! Holy shit. You're wrong, guy. Wonderful. Reveal his true form. The assassination is a lie, isn't it? Chief, why did he have to pick you? This should not have happened.
Objection!
But so loud. Well played, Mr. Prosecutor. Nightly? I'm speaking with the president now. Thank you very much. It's just clear. You know, knights always strive to protect their king. So shut up? No. Are you threatening me, Mr. Lightning? And this guy. I'm sorry, I went over the top there. But on to business. As my first move, I wanna ask you a question. You say I fired a gun on the stage, right? And I should been caught. The entire audience was watching me. You see. Now it's my move. You use a certain object to prevent the spectators from seeing you. The keys, of course, as an object. But it nightly used to prevent the audience from seeing him.
Take that!
The attaché case? Exactly. I'd like you to have a look at this photo he took. Your right hand is completely hidden by the case. This photo captures the exact moment you secretly fired the gun. You use the attaché case as a screen.
Objection!
I seem to enjoy making up convenient stories, Mr. Prosecutor. But you missed something. By the way, Cube, I recently learned that both the National Alerts and Boosty are not accepting my cards at all. Just 3 days ago, everything was working as usual, but now I cannot say that I can use Lydia. Oh damn. So, maybe next week something will change. But right now it's not possible to donate anything to anyone. Except if using, well, Twitch subscriptions or I don't know, stream elements maybe. It's almost perfect. Infiltrated. Blending with crowds. Manipulating human-made objects. Human-style speaking. Thinking too well. Nice. But you missed something. What have I missed? That everything you said is just a hypothesis, a theory. Flags flapping in the wind, using the keys as a screen. The security plans were modified, cause I can move my neck. You got no decisive evidence. Yeah, it would be great if you had the bullet that hit the balloon. And you could examine it and see if the ballistic markings match my gun. But that bullet's probably at the bottom of the lake. But it would be real tough, right? To admit it, but it's as he says. There's no decisive evidence. If there's no proof, the only thing you can do is shut up, so do so. Received. That's it. If she speaks, could hear her new testimony. Hey lady, you got something to say? Never mind. There we go, I thought so. Nicole. Don't be afraid. The truth will escape if you let that man intimidate you. You're a reporter. A journalist, are you not? Just not. I will not remain silent. You'll bet I can see your position. Use your head before saying something you'll regret. Got the #1 rule of journalists. Journalists must not tell lies. Can't call it a scoop without the truth. Mr. Echoes, I'm sorry. I've been hiding this the whole time. She had never had any gun on her? Wonderful. This is... I used this laser pointer to aim at the president. That's all I did. I never fired the gun. Stupid woman! If you testify, I'll be admitting you're an accomplice. I don't care. I'm gonna tell him everything. 3 days ago, I was covering an event at the Genfa embassy, and some of the president's men called me over. They said if I cooperated, I'll get an exclusive interview with the president. And the gun in the trash? I don't know. What I was told was to burn a red hood and to aim the laser pointer. And I was so that it would snowball into all of this. Really, truly sorry. Nico, thank you. That was a testimony worthy of the cartoon. This sufficient testimony to verify the fake assassination plot. Damn you. The lot of you. You're all a bunch of mindless morons. It's a shame. If only you had been able to observe the investigation as planned, you would have been able to silence this young lady. Did he shoot himself just now? Blast. So, tomorrow's headlines. Now read. Fake assassination plan exposed. Becomes a murder. Right? Video. That you'll do something this horrible, Paul. But why they did this? Admit nothing. The president? Natalie, that's enough. I have no choice but to admit it. So, Mr. President, you admit that you planned a fake assassination? Yes, I admit it. I'm sorry. But why? Why did you have to do this? My approval ratings in Genfa have fallen. I wanted to appeal to them and the strong president survive an assassination. But in the end, it's just a lie. A stupid lie. And the bullet in the bulletproof vest? Prepared earlier, but not fight today. But why kill somebody? But what about Mr. the Killer? Seems our plan was leaked. Someone wanted to make this fake assassination real. That's why the killer wore the red raincoat. It's impersonate the culprit from the plan in order to approach the president. But wait a second, several days ago he tried to kill the president. And that's why there was this wound. Right? Very strange. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Not that. Why did Tsuruki die? His death was not a part of this charade. And yet it really happened. Finance will tell us? Yes, why was his life taken? Because Knightley wanted to become their head? Ethan was an outstanding bodyguard. Even though he wasn't from my country, he had my utmost trust. I don't think that having the trust of a cowardly president meant that much, honestly. Hey, that's the same sort of bond between me and Mr. Edgeworth's. I wouldn't put it in that way. Did Rookie know of your plan? No big exact details. Asked him to cooperate, and he refused. Should have listened to his advice. Yes, indeed, I wouldn't have done all this if I had known. You mean too dramatic. What? Rookie was just one piece of the president's defense. Knightley. That's... And it's not as if he cooperated with the plan I did. Anyway, taking whatever dignity he had left with him. Good riddance. I know you're a valuable bodyguard, but still. I don't have time for that, sir. I'm the team leader now. There's going to be a lot of changes now that the chicken's gone. And all adaptation is the most important principle in chess. What? No. I knew you always wanted to be the team leader. But isn't this a bit imprudent? I will orchestrate even more perfect plans, just like this one. You definitely have ambition. But wasn't your perfect plan today a failure? It went for you and that idiot Rookie. It would have been perfect. But the Rookie though, if he hadn't died, the killer would have threatened me. And you would have never set foot in this plane. Quietly. How can you say such a thing? Yeah, he died trying to save you, Mr. President. Maybe he fulfilled his lifelong ambition. He died protecting the president? Huh. But the assassination was fake, right? Of course it was. But you need to listen closer, little girl. Remember the guy who wanted to make the fake assassination real? There were 2 gunshots at the time of the incident. The first was, as you said, I shot the balloon, but the second one wasn't me. So who fired the second shot? The real assassin. But it wasn't the killer. He intended to attack the president with a knife, not a gun. The lucky winner was the hidden queen. Or should I say, the lady in the court over here, there. It's here. Take his Nicole power? I'm no assassin. Really? I don't believe you. The gun that was left in the trash, it was yours, right? It's still not over. I shot the balloon and entered the plane with Rookie and the president. Rookie waited in the cabin while led the president into the security room. When I came out, Rookie was already on the ground. He killed him inside the plane? The bullet that Lady fired must have hit him while we escorted the president to the plane. That's why there's missing monitor. The shot was fired from the gun you found in the trash. So you're saying you don't know exactly when the victim was shot? That job isn't to protect the rock, it's to protect the king. What he's trying to say is that his job was to protect the president only. It's over if you lose the king. Checkmate. That's the first rule on the chest. If you let your pieces get taken right in front of you, you'd like you to win. But I did win. Look, the president is safe. Don't claim victory when the game has only just begun. Already playing for 5 hours! How the heck is it possible? Why is the first episode is so long? I need to take a pause. I'll definitely finish it. But be right back. Nine hours in a row? Indeed. Anyway, I can feel it. We are very close. So, shoot the balloon and enter on the plane with Rock and the president. That's correct. Rocky waited in the cabin while led the president into the security room. Okay. When he came out, Rocky was already on the ground. The bullet that Lady fired must have hit him while we escorted the president to the plane. The shot was fired from the gun you found in the trash. I'm not sure about this. So the second shot wasn't part of your plan? If there was no part of his plan, there's supposed to be only one single... Wait a second. There was only one single bullet. If she fired the second one... God damn it. Not sure. She did that on her own. If you think about it, wasn't she desperate for a scoop? I'm a journalist, an unknown murderer. Well then, who was the one who joined the plan in order to get exclusive coverage? That's just like you said. Representing this fake assassination attempt. She was only supposed to aim the laser pointer, because it wasn't enough for her. She prepared her own gun. What? She prepared her own gun? Took aim at the president. She only thought she wouldn't get caught. She went on and shot me too. What's here? Nightly fired the first shot. And then Miss Swift fired the second one. In other words, Nicole also had a gun. I never thought she was the type. Now to improve, it's just pure speculation. Then bam, let's present some evidence. Hold on, so it's about the second shot. Shot the balloon and enter on the plane. Make your way in the cabin. Already on the ground. What do you have? Hold on. Okay, 2 shots. Let me see. So you shot the balloon. A missive shot Rookie. Is that really true? I haven't seen any other way. The gun we discovered in the trash was fired twice. The number of gunshots don't add up. Actually, I'm not sure what's going on now. Certain? Why don't the gunshots add up? It's simple. This gun is a fake evidence, left behind by the real criminal. Fake evidence? Think about it. The criminal wanted this for a reason. By finding the gun, he'll assume that the assassin was in the audience. In order to make us believe that the gun was used by the assassin, it needed to appear as if it had been fired twice. Get it? Because 2 shots were fired during the incident. However, we proved that the bullet that hit the balloon did not come from this gun. Therefore, I have my doubts as to whether this gun also took Rookie's fire. Here it comes. You're packing some serious hit. Now with the sun and ends. You count this far. Go ahead and say it. Don't just say it, I'll prove it. The one who really shot Rookie is, well, it's kinda obvious now. Harassing Nightly. New moderate Rookie. Finally say that. Nightly couldn't have. The killer wasn't the only one who took advantage of the fake assassination plot. You intended to murder Rookie and claim he was a victim of the assassination. When the president had entered the security room and the door to the plane was closed, only the victim and the Nightly would have been left in this room. And that moment you fired a third bullet directly at Rookie. Thoughts already? I don't know what's going on now. A third bullet? Only 2 gunshots were heard. The numbers don't match up. The plane's walls are soundproof, and the door was closed. The gunshot would not have been heard outside. But wasn't the president in the next room? That's true. The president may have heard the gunshot. Mr. President, do you hear a gunshot? I didn't hear any gunshots. What? Aren't you watching this room through the security cameras? Cameras in this room aren't usually turned on. Turn on their power after I entered the security room. So you didn't turn on the power immediately after entering the room? No, actually, I... was it? It's not being clear. Mr. President, focus! This is vital! Anyway, if you turn it on, what about sound? It's no audio, because there's tons of security cameras. I was, please! I was hiding under the bed, covering my ears. What? But you knew the assassination was fake. Doesn't matter. Simply hide the sound of guns. Terrifying sound. Just can't help it. Definitely ongoing in my article. Why not? Natalie, you saw the president hiding under the bed. Furthermore, you could tell if the security cameras had been turned on by looking at the monitors. Who the heck placed the doll or action figurine inside of this monitor? In that moment, when the president wouldn't hear the gunshot or see the room, he had a chance to fire third bullet struck him. Natalie, did you really? You deceived me. You think I killed that moron? That's cold, Mr. President. Have a little faith in me. The bodyguard guards, who's risking his life to protect you. I want to believe you, really do, but just don't get it. Why are you suspecting me alone? There's still the possibility that she is the killer. This gun is not the murder weapon. The number of missing bullets makes that clear. Maybe it was one shot to begin with. Ever think of that? Yeah, I thought about this. But so about this from the beginning. We had already fired a shot yesterday, or the day before. And the second shot was fired today, the one that hit him. Well, isn't that just the perfect excuse? Excuse? Possibility exists. You can't deny that. That's right, can't deny it completely. You need decisive evidence. Evidence so decisive that it makes my heart stop and my logic crumble. You got something like that? Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do anything? At this rate, Nicole will... Mr. Prosecutor, it's true, I did an awful thing for a scope, but I never killed nobody. Could never do a thing like that. Decisive evidence. Could prove the murder weapon was Natalie's gun. Can we expect it? Proof it was his gun. Yeah, it would be great if you had the bullet that hit the balloon. Then you could examine it and see if the ballistic markings matched my gun. I can find the bullet that took Rocky's life inside the monitor. In return, which can find the shot from the ballistic markings. If you got no evidence, then we're done talking. Hold it. What? You don't seriously have decisive evidence? Naturally. It's a big joke. But come on now, show us. What is this so-called evidence? The bullet that took Rocky's life. That's the decisive evidence I need. Yes, evidence. I have it. Ah, we don't have bullet, but we have evidence. I made a mistake. Right here somewhere. And the canary doesn't sin. Just shoot it. Or so the saying goes. Just as I hoped, I'm gonna blast a hole in you. Right in your chest. Rocky was killed here. So where did the bullet go? Come to think of it, there's one thing in this room that's always felt out of place. The bullet that took Rocky's life. That's the decisive evidence I need. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, King, it's game over, man. However, it's somewhere in this room. What? The bullet that killed Rocky pierced through his body. So where did the bullet go? Earlier, you explained it like this. The bullet that took Rocky's life pierced through his body and then hit the vest. That's right. It would be dangerous he hadn't worn that bulletproof vest. However, now that the fake assassination plan has come to light, we know that the bullet in the bulletproof vest was prepared earlier. So then, where did the bullet go? Interesting, very interesting. Do you have the answer? Do you have the evidence? But of course I have it. In this room, there's one thing that's clearly missing. Something missing? Sure it's not your brain? I'd like you to look at the rack of security monitors. It seems you noticed, Mr. President. Among these images of the plane's surroundings, only the feed from the right side of the planes is absent. That's what's missing. A single monitor. Mr. President, there was originally a monitor here, wasn't there? That's right. Why there's stuffed toy now? Must have been put there to hide the empty space where the monitor used to be. Why the monitor missing and where did it go? Why? Undoubtedly because it was hit by the bullet. In order to make us think that the bullet really hit the bulletproof vest, it would be a problem if another bullet hole was discovered. So then, where did the monitor go? Where? Should be hidden somewhere inside this plane. What's here? There hasn't been a chance to dispose of it outside since it was shot. Telegram, search this plane. Roger that, sir. Well, at least I don't need to say with it. President Han, you said extraterritorial laws apply to this plane. I will allow it. There's no problem. Just want to know the truth of Rocky's death. Damn it, you think this is joke? You're always like this. Look at this, look at that. Detective, you have his approval. Go ahead. Mr. Edgeworth, I found it, sir. Good work, Detective. Now let's extract the bullets from the monitor. If I do this here and then do that, I got it. Well, it's definitely stained with blood. So this is the bullet that killed Rocky. But it's deformed. Then the bullet that will crush your argument. It's enough evidence that blows a hole in your logic. If the ballistic markings on this bullet do not match the gun found in the audience area, but if bullet is deformed, is it even possible to find the ballistic markings? Received will be cleared of suspicion. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Branch cat? Detective, we need to examine the ballistic markings. Send the gun and bullet to forensics. Roger, be able to find clear markings on this bullet, sir. Now then, let's listen to the forensic report. Reporting. First, the blood on this bullet matches the victim's blood. So this bullet really did take Rocky's life. Also, Horace Knightley's fingerprints were found on this gun. And his fingerprints probably came from when he took all the other evidence. The real issue in the ballistic markings. If the markings don't match, Miss Swift will be cleared of suspicions. And the bullet's ballistic markings match this gun. What? They match? Why is he here they matching? No way! There's no mistake. The bullet was fired from the gun. Wait a second, I know exactly what happened. He switched the scope. That's it. What? That's strange. Looks like I was right after all. Naturally. This assassination gun is actually in his hands right now. You really think you had me cornered? He was in the board. So it's his gun now. And he switched the bullets? I don't want to check the grip, I want to check this. He switched it. Interesting. He was trying the board. The one who has been cornered is you. Now it's super fast. If the ballistic markings match the gun, there can be no doubt. The bullet that killed Rookie was fired from the gun you found in the audience area. Who could use the gun? Not me, cause I was on stage. But what about the lady reporter in the audience? All the evidence points to that young lady and the assassin who killed Rookie. Well, I know exactly what happens. Question is, what should I provide in each statement? What's your move, Mr. Prosecutor? Where did you find this gun again? And which gun fired the bullet? At least you know. It ain't me. This can't be happening. The President and I have admitted to the fake assassination plot. Now it's your turn to admit who the real criminal is. Doesn't make Nicole the criminal. Don't get riled up, Kane. Let him have his say first. After he's done, it won't be too late to begin our counterattack. Alright, Mr. Archers. Okay, let me see. If the bullets mark and match the gun, can be no doubt. The bullet that kills Rocky. Wait a second, we can check. We can check bullets inside this gun right now. Oh, wait a second, there's no bullets here. When you fire them, how can I prove it? They're only empty shells, two of them. The bullet that killed Turkey was fired from the gun you found in the audience area. It's obviously a lie. Natalie, you're the one who should hold it. You proved it yourself. Don't tell me that you're going to betray your own logic. The bullet is stained with the victim's blood. So it's clear it took the victim's life. And the ballistic markings match the gun you found in the trash can. Nice, nice. Your face betrays your thoughts, Mr. Prosecutor. This way he'll get away. Now that you got a firm grasp of reality, it's time to take the next step. The link between the gun and the bullet is clear, so who could use the gun? Who? In it? You already know the answer. You just don't want to admit it, huh? Know the feelings. It's probably like how I felt before. Feeling so irritated. You're just itching to pull the trigger. But this isn't the time to be joking around. Only one person could have used the gun. Oh my god. Let's start from the beginning.
Hold it!
No, that's...
Objection!
Didn't I say it earlier? It's the decisive evidence. I think this objective is so strange, because it's not from the original game completely. Well, how does it feel to have a hole blown through your reasoning? Yeah, it's Translator who actually recorded his own voice. The ballistic markers matched the gun we found, so... Didn't mean Nicole really was the shooter? I like to believe otherwise. But... he's got the decisive evidence on his side, sir. Indeed, how should I proceed? If Miss Phipps isn't the killer, the ballistic markers should not match. Thoughts, King? Well, it's kinda obvious what happened. If the evidence is impossible, then maybe we should doubt the evidence itself, right? Doubt the evidence? Nicole definitely not a criminal. So if the evidence says that she's a criminal, there must be something wrong with it. Seem awfully sure of yourself. It's a great thief's intuition. Intuition? Still, it's quite possible. Above all, Miss Thief doesn't seem like the type of person to tell such elaborate lies. In court, the evidence is everything, and yet I am doubting it. Which evidence I doubt? Neither? No, the evidence seems particularly doubtful. Are you sure? Well, your prosecutor's badge seems a little doubtful to me. In this case, it's gone. Could be fake and explain the poor job you're doing here. So early to draw conclusions. Don't have enough information yet. Natalie, continue with your testimony. Please tell me about the bullet and the gun. Okay, let's say gun.
Hold it! Objection!
The gun. If anything suspect here, it could only be the gun. The bullet was discovered just a moment ago. Couldn't have been tampered with yet. Did Knightley have a chance to tamper with the gun? Shall hand over all the evidence you collected so far and leave this plane at once. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, be a good boy and do as you're told. I cannot resist any longer. That's it. Could have tampered with the gun at that time. No doubt that this gun is a real murder weapon. In that case, the owner of this gun is... him.
Take that!
He must have switched the guns. Without a doubt, this is Knightley's own gun. Isn't it supposed to have any number on it? The bullet that killed Rookie is fired from the gun you fought in the audience area. Not his gun?
Objection!
Knightley, you failed. You switched the guns. The gun that matched the ballistic markings was yours all along. Interesting choice of move you made there. The stage occurred at that time. You seized the evidence when you were arguing with the president over the investigation rights. You detached the laser sight from the gun found in the audience area and attached it to your gun. Then, when you turned the evidence, you gave me your own gun. Did I do that? So, What you're saying that I knew you'd want to examine the ballistic markings? Indeed, stand one move ahead of your opponent, and that's the fundamental rule of chess. No. I'm glad you feel that way, Mr. Prosecutor, but you're giving me too much credit. Why it's always chess? Chess have finite amount of moves. You cannot do infinite amount of them, so every single combination already calculated. You can't be ahead to do something, just selecting the correct move at this particular situation. So no need to even think about it, just memorize, like AI. Besides, can you even prove I pulled the old switcheroo with the guns? So the gun happens to be the same model as mine, pure coincidence. But take a close look. Only one of them has a laser pointer attached to it. Check the number of bullets left in the chamber. Only 2 shots fired, see? There's no evidence that I sieged the guns, right? Giving you too much credit? It hardly sounds like something you're saying. Guess I'm just more modest than you. Well, except when I'm in front of chessboard. But we are not in front of a chessboard. That's too bad. Don't use that as an excuse later. Didn't love the game, we just couldn't find enough evidence. You're the one who should have an excuse ready. You didn't beat me at chess, you only found the evidence. Nothing left. Alright. So the gun happens to be the same model as mine. Okay. Closer look, only one of them has a laser. Check the number of bullets left in the chamber. There's no evidence that I sieged the guns. There must be an evidence. If it's evidence, God damn it, there isn't any. If there is, show it to me. You know there is, pal. Don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? It's no time for another investigation. I only use what I have right now. Think, consider all the possibilities. If you got something to show, let me know. Evidence that Nightly switched the guns. Does that even exist? There's no evidence that directly proves that Nightly switched the guns. Yet you know for a fact he did. He didn't. There would be no explanation for the ballistic markings. To carefully consider the meaning behind every piece of evidence linking to this his testimony. Truth must be there. Oh my god. So now it's his gun. Now which proof there can be? This is the reason why I was not able to skip it. A laser pointer. It's an implement you attach to a gun to help you aim with a laser serum. Even though it does make it easier to aim, a drawback is that you're more easily detected. But if you were the target, you really wouldn't detect the thing, sir. Because I'm wearing red. That's what you're saying? How do you know, sir? Nothing new. Oh my god. Coincidence, you say? Or perhaps it was simply bound to happen. Which you said, Paul. As bodyguards needed to use them to protect the president. no matter how you slice it, that lady is a total amateur with guns. It was necessary for both of us to use revolvers. A revolver? Like the one Nightly is carrying? Wouldn't be necessary. A simple mechanism, so it's easy to use. Something along those lines, probably. Then you gotta get the job done. Or if you're new to this sort of thing, there's nothing better. The truth is, I thought it was pure coincidence all along. You attach the laser pointer to the gun yourself. Oh yeah? Prove it. Show me the evidence. Well, that's... Can't go around calling people liars without proof. Didn't your dad teach you that? On that point, I've got evidence on my side. Check the number of bullets. Yes. Something been bothering me for a while now. What about the chamber of your own gun? My wound here? Now that you mention it? Actually, at some animation I saw him releasing all the bullets somewhere on the floor. Been firing it off for a while now. Like this, right? Every time he fires, he reloads the gun? So there's no way to check its status from the time of the incident. That's it. In order to see the guns, he would have needed to reload the bullets. Nightly is bare-handed, and he had no time to put on gloves when the siege was made. Now I see. Well, I think it's about time for you to resign. How about it, particular editors? There's no evidence that sieged the guns. So let's present this. I failed. There's no contradiction. But wait a second, maybe now I can check these bullets and take one out? Holy shit. Why didn't I think about that? Or maybe I should show it there, but anyway, let me check. This gun fired 2 bullets. That matches the number of gunshots heard. Still nothing. So that's possible to check it. Oh my god. Okay, let's present it here. Still not here. Still the point of your testimony? What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's present it here. Okay, finally. It was the place where to show it. That's evidence. And this. You call that evidence? Prosecutor Edgeworth, you're trying too hard. 7 traces were left on this gun. Traces that prove this gun belongs to you. Show it to me. What kind of piece you got? A rook, a bishop? It better not be a pawn. The traces Nightly left on the gun are fingerprints, ballistic markings, bloodstains, fingerprints. You left your fingerprints on this gun. Fingerprints? Huh. That should be expected. I had on the gun earlier. When I seized your evidence, of course my fingerprints are on it. But what if the fingerprints are in a place they should not be? What? That's not possible. Allow me to show you. There's one place where your fingerprints should not be. This piece of evidence will deal the final blow to the king. finally must open it again. Here, Captain Gumshoe, please have a look at the cylinder. 2 shots were fired, sir, but where would the fingerprints be? You made the switch when you seized the evidence earlier. However, if all you did was switch the guns, what's been found out right away? Could simply fix all this problem by removing bullets, placing them separately somewhere. It's because the number of bullets fired by the 2 guns are different. The gun found in the audience area had fired 2 shots, sir. Then, what about Mr. Kinley's gun? Knightley's. He fired 2 shots at the balloon when he was on the stage, and later 1 shot to kill Rookie. 3 shots in total, not counting the number of shots he has fired since then, and after each of those times, would reload the bullet. Tell us, Knightley, were you wearing gloves when doing that? Officer, in your report earlier, where were Knightley's fingerprints found on the gun? Sir, the prints were, when just found on the outside of the gun, were also found on the bullets as well. If all you did was handle the evidence, why would your fingerprints be on the bullets? That's... And this has been proven, that you switched the guns. The gun which fired the bullets that took the victim's life, it belongs to you, Horace Knightley. You're the one who stole Rookie's life. You're the true assassin. Is that finally over? I'm... Maybe not yet. Checkmate. What was this? What the heck is this? I see... Samurai's dogs? I should be made leader, me! And that piece of scum. If it hadn't been for him, I would have complete control over everybody. My assassination plan was perfect. My plan was perfect. Detective Gumshoe, if you please. Roger that, sir. Edgeworth! This game isn't over yet, you hear me? Hi. That's enough. The rest of this game will continue in the courtroom. Damn it. Damn you. That was long. You have my gratitude. You exposed a murderer amongst my bodyguards, and for that, I'm truly in your debt. Soon he stepped outside the plane, went back to his king-like persona. Some time ago, when I proposed the fake assassination plan, inflated again, and caused the inflation as well. You want me, and not Rocky? Rocky declined, so I'm asking you, what do you say? Alright, let's do this. I'll come up with the perfect plan. Can even use that guy as a chess piece. When Knightley said that, his eyes were overflowing with hatred towards Rocky. Frankly, I was quite anxious about asking Knightley instead of Rocky. Now that I recall those events, you probably sense the anxiety in my Hound tenants. Perhaps that is what gave him the impetus for murder. Stinky old bug? Dirty socks. Mr. President, if you had not orchestrated that fake plan, this would not have happened. That's your sin. A sin that won't disappear. Yes, you're absolutely correct. You have my sincerest apologies. I too must bear some responsibility for this. Even so, I'm most grateful to you. Thank you for your solving the mystery of Rocket's death. I'm scheduled to stay in this country for a little longer, but if any of you ever wish to visit the Republic of Genfa, you'll always be welcome. Lottie, thank you. I'm so happy for you, Nico. You were set up as the suspect for the murder. Still, your involvement with the fake assassination plan remains a fact. You'll have to submit to police questioning later. You should know that there's still a possibility you may be charged with some crime. You know, sorry about this, all this. I understand you want to catch a scoop, but there's a line that should not be crossed. Hey, promise to reflect on this. We did it, Mr. Acheros. It was awesome. Prosecutor Acheros solves presidential assassination attempt. It's gonna be big news. Big news? Mr. Prosecutor, would you mind telling us how you feel about solving this case? Certainly quick change of attitude. Constantly getting some notifications, non-stop, the whole stream. No comment. Don't be so early. The reason is because this case is not over yet, but why not? Huh? Not over? What do you mean, sir? I'm not sure that this case is not over yet. Ah, this, but of course.
Take that!
The killer's card. The killer still hasn't carried out his request. You mean killing the president? Hope this doesn't turn into a larger incident, so he will be killed at some point of this game. An assassination attempt on the president of Genfa. News of this incident spread across the entire country. The mass media also hounded me as I began to prepare for the trial of Horace Knightley. Everyone had seen the news, and everyone was talking about it. However, amidst the commotion, nobody noticed that the game had only just begun. But of course, there's 4 more episodes. The end. The imprisoned turnabout. Let me just see in the beginning, and I'll rate somebody. Who was killed? 90? 90 was killed? What the heck is going on? He is already a victim. Oh, wonderful. A hound? That's a reference to Sherlock Holmes? Can't believe this. What the heck? Alright, I am 7. Oh, that's kinda interesting. Let's see who's online. Keg of beer? How do I name it? This one. Alright, let's see who's online. Who can I read? Or you have any suggestions? I can use them. Well, of course, there's supposed to be people who are playing this particular game. And there are. Obviously. Not just me. Should I read them? Well, I can actually... Can? Should you scan it up? Okay, let me read somebody who's playing this game. There's no suggestions. I really want to sleep. No, this person. This one. Switching back to my channel. And that's it. That's all for today. Thank you for stopping by. And see you, well, I believe tomorrow. Why not? When some Kraden, of course. So bye, good night. See you. This one.